Well, good morning, Raptoria. How are all of you? Good to see you, and welcome back to Farthest Frontier. Good to see you all in the chat. Welcome aboard. Hope you're all doing well. One's in the chat for the #1 community out there. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're close. We're close to the big O release of this game. Hold on, I'm getting a surprise ready for chat. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. I just had an idea. There we go. Okay. Let's see if also this works. Hold on. More surprises to come. Cool. All right. Well, welcome back. Good to see you all here. Hi. What's up, Undefeated Lions? Good to see you. Welcome back, chat. Hello. Yes, we got the timer working as well. All right, my estimate, at least, it's probably not accurate down to the hour, but that's when she's coming out, boys. Right over there. 6 days, 1 hour, 51 minutes, 41 seconds, I think. At least I'm accurate in the days. So there you go. Countdown is on. It's coming. Yeah, so for those of you wondering, it's August 9th, 2022, $29. Should be a good time, man. Should be a good time. Yeah, the link helped. I had to change some things around within my system, but we got it. So, all right, let's go back to where were we? We're building the Great Wall in Mount Raptoria, where we're stepping up on the defenses. Should be a good time. Cabbage and leek produce more food than beans and peas, but do not keep as long in storage. Cabbage and leeks produce more food than beans and peas? I guess leek does have a crazy, what would you call it? Yield. Yeah. Makes sense for the cabbage. Yeah, true. Beans and peas will actually fertilize the fields. Fun fact. You can actually get food and fertilize at the same time. All right, welcome back to Mount Raptoria. Here we are. Welcome back, everybody. Yo, thanks for all the likes. Welcome to all the new subscribers and members. It's been a week. It's been an awesome week so far. Do I recommend this game? I think so, but chat, what do you think? I want to see... I like this game, and I recommend you to check it out on Steam when it releases on August 9th. And then we'll also be streaming this on August 9th when there's changes to the game to see if all the issues that we've encountered get better. So hopefully that'll be a thing. Let's go ahead and bring on screen the FPS counter. Cool. Too many bears? Not enough bears for chat. They want that. Okay, so what we were doing is we want to upgrade all of our towers, build more towers, and we're also building a barracks. So today we're focusing on preparing for invasion. Those raiders are going to be back soon. We're probably going to get attacked again sometime between now and... well, many times before we finish, building defenses and stuff. We got a lot going on, though. Everybody's doing a good job in this town. We're upgrading roads. Don't want to upgrade too many of the roads, though. I don't want the invaders to go so quickly. You know what I mean? Good morning, Rap. Hey, chat. Hey, Amanda. What's up? What's up, Ray? What's up, Noir? Good to see you. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Yes, the countdown is here. Is this the highest wall you can create? No, this is just kind of a decorative stone wall. And when invaders break into the city, Instead of like, you know, we're going to have a more bigger defensive wall. But once they get past that, or if they get past that, this wall will kind of direct them to take the road where I'm going to have some more towers and stuff. They'll take the shortest route to try to attack your town. So once they get past a wall, they'll start taking roads, and we can kind of predict and manipulate where they go. We'll funnel them into attacks. Or I guess I should say our defenses. We're also probably going to move some of these buildings up north, too. So once this wall is down, I'm going to move a few of these things. Probably move this all up here, and then this will become a neighborhood later on. Well. Need more dogs? Oh, that would be cool, yeah. How are we doing on iron? 83. Bricks are at 296. Firewood's looking pretty good, so I don't think we need an upgrade. Should upgrade the storage, though. We are full. Oh, way full. We are way, way full. Alright, let's upgrade that. That deserves an upgrade. You're from Pakistan. How do I join? Oh, if you you should see a join button next to your subscribe button. If you're looking to become a member, yeah, I mean, you know, if you're in the chats, you're one of us. You're a Raptorian, so welcome, bro. You can subscribe for free. You can join the Discord for free. There's a member section for anybody who becomes a member. If you don't see the join button, it might not be available in your country or region or something like that yet. YouTube's still kind of putting it into beta. Or, well, they say it's released, but, you know, YouTube, it's like, I still feel like the whole website's in beta for half the things they do. But anyway, but if you want to get a gifted membership, you should still be able to hit the join button, and then there should be, like, 3 dots up in the corner, and then you should be able to, like, turn it to allow. Apparently it doesn't work for brand accounts, but, yeah. You fell in love with this game since I first started playing it? Me too, dude. Every time I play this, I just love it. In fact, when we start a new city, when the game fully releases, I think we should start from scratch, because there could be a lot of changes, a lot of new stuff, a lot of fixes, and a lot of people who are going to be asking, you know, they're going to show up on day one because they're going to see it on Steam. They're going to come here and they're going to be like, is this game good? Like, have you played it a lot? And I'll be like, oh, yes, it's good. But we want to make sure it's good compared to where it is now. So, like, right now it's good, but it could be better. There's some changes needed, and I'm confident that the devs will make some fixes, so we'll see if they actually do that, or what the fixes will be upon release, and then we can answer more questions and kind of start from the beginning. But every time we build a town, you know, we build it better each time. Like, you can kind of only build a town kind of once, you know? Like, I can't just, like, click delete and then just, like, start over from nothing. Like, it's best just to, I guess what you could do is you could always restart a map where, you know, if we built this town and we're like, okay, cool, we got some good ideas. Now let's build faster and let's build better and get better at it. Then you just hit restart. Takes a lot of time, but, like, you know, all things need practice. Farthest Frontier has been in your wish list since it was first on Steam. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm surprised that we got such, like, crazy early access to it. Oh, we're making a lot of money, too. A lot of our problems that we had before are just starting to be solved now. Now that we're starting to get to, you know, now that we're starting to get to, like, the tier 3 stuff. And especially since we can buy a lot of stuff. Did I once build a whole raptor in Minecraft, in the Minecraft Online server in a small town? I've never done that. I've definitely played Minecraft and have built small towns, but I don't think I've ever built like a statue of a raptor or something. I mean, maybe I built something that was like, look, it's me, or something, but not like officially. We also got to upgrade these wells. Can we do that now? Yeah, we can. Upgrading the wells, of course, will help us to get more water, too. And that will help to prevent more disease. Let's upgrade that one. Is it like Anna where you have to keep a certain amount of low-tier houses? No, you can bump them all up to the highest tier. Yeah, there's no classes of worker, but there is, like, tier of house, and the higher tier houses require more goods to maintain and continue to function, but they bring in a lot of good tax dollars. So you use all that money you make to just, if you're short on a good, you just buy it and stock it. And a lot of the time, the stuff that they want that's a luxury good isn't food or whatnot, so you can kind of stockpile a lot of it, even if you're not making it yourself, and, like, people won't consume a lot of it, but they'll pay you good money for it. Furniture, glassware, You could buy spices too, which is a food-related item, but you can't produce that. But it will kind of work like a... I kind of see it as more of a luxury good than a food item, although it does help with your food variety. But they'll give you a ton of money for it as if it were like a taxable item, or like a luxury good, like something you can use, not eat. You love the streams? Thanks, Kevin. It's Playground. That's awesome, man. Am I utilizing the FF tax dollars well for your citizens? I think so. I mean, we're making a ton of money, and because of the massive... We had to crawl to Tier 3, but now that we got this big O foundry just burning full-time, we're mostly just smelting gold to make money, and then we're just, like, buying iron and stuff. Even though we can still make our own, we're kind of a little low on laborers. So I've been using the laborers to try to purchasing of goods to bypass having a whole labor force for it. It's just, you know, it's like we're buying stuff until we can make it ourselves. We can build the building, but we gotta wait on the countdown for the people to come in. It's like every year we get like X number of immigrants, X number of newborns, and X number of people who like graduate into the workforce. Like right now we've got 21 adolescents who will eventually become adults. There's 21 potential added workforce there. Jurassic World Evolution 2, yeah, that was good. That was a damn good game. I really enjoyed the new DLC for that. I would love to go back to that too. It's too many games I really like a lot. Jurassic World Evolution 2, Evil Genius 2. Certainly excited about 2 Point Campus. A lot of 2s. That was good stuff. What's your charcoal level for the foundry? Well, we're mining actual coal. So we're at 1,000 coal. Yeah. I think we'll just probably mine up a ton of the coal and then, like... Actually, you know what we could do is scale it back a little bit. I think we'll keep mining it, but let's scale that way back. And I think I wanted to build another foundry, but we needed more heavy tools. We have one. Maybe we should make a blacksmith so we can make our own tools now. Our own heavy tools, yeah. Yeah, let's do that so we can make our own stuff. I don't think we're going to do a charcoal kiln, though. No way. We need all that wood for furniture. And we have 1,000 firewood, and that sounds like a lot, but it's not. Because if a blizzard comes in, we could be DED. Alright, let's see. Terrain bonus, 28%. Seasonal water bonus, 11. Total bonus, 39. Zero penalty, tier 2. Well, it'll fill in with more water quickly. Songs of 6? I don't know. I don't think I have. But Crusader Kings 3? I did, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's videos of that on the channel. I enjoyed that. I recently played that for the first time and kind of did like the tutorial / first campaign. I was like, I don't know how I'm going to like this type of game. Loved it. Crusader Kings was a hell of a lot of fun. I should probably play it more. There's definitely a big stack of games that I want to play more, and I just don't have time because there's like new stuff coming too, and I want to play that as well. So that's a big problem. Like, oh, there's all these good games. Oh, I don't want to build that there. I want a little fence line. Let's scoot it over a little bit. There we go. But I guess that's a good problem to have, huh? Too many good games. But if you guys are ever wondering what I'm playing next on the channel, make sure you subscribe and turn on the notification bell to see what's going on next. If you're wondering what I played in the past, go to the channel, and if you're on PC, there's like a little magnifying glass in the upper right corner. Click that and then type in a game name, and you'll see if I've been able to play it. But if you want to play, for example, this game yourself, if you subscribe for free, I could drop a bunch of keys in the Discord today. That could be kind of cool. Got some more keys to do, or giveaways anyway. In fact, let's do one right now. Go on the Discord. I'm dropping a key right now for a game immediately. 3, 2, 1, go. Enjoy. General chat, everybody's welcome to win the game that I just dropped in the Discord. Surprise. So yeah, subscribe to the channel. Jump on the Discord if you want those juicy giveaways. And I'll be dropping a few more too. So enjoy. Bum, 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 bum. Do you have any other suggestions in games on warfare, survival, base defense that are like Dawn of Man and Farthest Frontier? Well, Banished is good, but it doesn't have like the whole invasion stuff. Dawn of Man, yep, you're right. This, I guess Anno. Anno is definitely a game that's like this and also like Dawn of Man, kind of. At least it's the type of game where you're producing goods, can do trade. Anno takes it to like a crazy new level, but... Chat, what is the, by the way, for Anno, wasn't there supposed to be like last month? I thought in July we were getting like a new DLC or something. We got like a cosmetic pack, but... Like, is that new airship stuff out and whatnot? Because the last thing we played was the Hacienda DLC in the New World. I thought we were going to get like New World, weren't we going to get airships, and then weren't we going to get like another new thing for the New World? Like, I think they were going to do new ships, and then they were going to redo the... I thought they were going to redo the New World. Oh, it's later this summer? I thought it was like July. Dude, you've been getting me through my workday for 2 weeks with this game, lol. Well, good. You know, it's been awesome to like hear more and more that you guys have just like been enjoying the channel beyond the gaming and just like more about the community and just like chilling. I mean, I know not everybody's always interested in every game, but I see that being less and less of a factor where people are kind of less, they care less about what we play and they just want to hang out. And that's pretty cool. That's awesome. Which is cool, because I want to try all sorts of games that I might not be into. And in fact, a new game later today from the makers of Frostpunk. After this live stream, I'm gonna drop a new game for you all. It's new. Do you just have a display option that... Wait, what now? Do you just have a display option on where the walls aren't showing full size? They seem really stunted. Wait, these aren't... These are just kind of like little... These are just decorative walls. The full-size wall looks like... it's like a big old wall. It looks like this. It's like a big... I can't show you until I build it, but it's like... I don't know, like 5 times as tall as this wall. These are just kind of like cute. I'm just doing that because it's decorative, I guess. Because that's a big thing in this game, of course, is decor and desirability, but... I don't know. If you're building an Anno, not everything can always be 100% efficiency, because the ultimate goal is like to be efficient and also to make things look pretty. I've seen some of you guys in Anno, when we play Anno multiplayer, like 8 seconds will elapse and I'll look over and people have like rebuilt. You know the memes of like, oh, this would be civilization if we just didn't do this, or if we just had this or something. And it shows like literally the Jetsons. Well, kind of looks like that, except it's more like the Victorian era style of that, where everything's just beautiful, pristine marble, and everyone's walking around and having a good time. Any crossbows made yet? I think we're actually making crossbows now. Yeah. If we have 0 in storage, that just means that they're all probably going to the towers. Yeah, I think they're upgrading their weapons now to crossbows. So everybody, I'm actually going to shut down new member, welcome, all other production other than crossbows. There is a way to tell. So most of our lookout towers probably still have bows. We just kind of started. I think it just finished upgrading. But yeah, eventually everybody who's in a tower will drop the bow and get a crossbow. I think they're first distributed to the barracks, then distributed to the towers, and then distributed to the hunters. And then you can just trade with them. Although I don't think I've ever seen anybody buy bows. I've never seen that before. By the way, welcome aboard to Frost Nova just before the start of the stream. Frost Nova, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. You're awesome. Thank you very much for being here. Welcome aboard. And Freddy, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg as well. Freddy Rezon Gonzalez, thank you very much for smack and join, dude. Welcome aboard. Welcome. Mamba? When you first found the channel, then I got on Steam and purchase most game I see on your channel. Yeah, I hear that just more and more, that people are like also using the channel as a guide. Honestly, I think I like to do a first look at a lot of games that kind of pique my curiosity. Then I try to play games that I have a lot more curiosity for and then time. But this is just one of those games where I'm completely stun locked. When Anno 1800 was in beta, and they wouldn't let us, like, we could only go to, like, the artisan tier, like, engineers weren't out or anything like that. But they gave me, like, kind of a weird version where some things were available. So, like, for example, dreadnoughts and stuff would spawn over at Sir Archibald Blake, where you can buy ships. And, like, when I found out I could buy, like, a dreadnought, I freaked out. Like, now, at this point, I built, like, 1,000,000 of them and had plenty of naval battles and stuff. But, man, Anno, doing that for the first time and, like, having that whole Anno freak out of just, like, exploring and discovering for the first time and learning, like, what the tiers would be like and really feeling what the game would be like was awesome. It was so good. So good. Oh, good, the wall is done, too. Or at least the little section here. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like one time I want to try to play this peacefully. I think that might be boring, though. The invasions make it fun, I think. Because without the invasions, there's no reason to build any walls or anything like that. But it would be nice to be able to turn off invasions and then suddenly turn them on once you're done, like, building a cool city. And then, like, turn the invasions, like, to crazy numbers. Like, what would happen if, like, 1,000 people attacked? See how long you could last or something? Turn it into, like, They Are Billions. This game would have an amazing They Are Billions mode. Because it'd be like Anno 1800 / Donoman / Banished meets They Are Billions. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Yeah, unending waves would be interesting. Or maybe it'd be interesting like a multiply mode where you get attacked every year and then the numbers just double. So you start with like, say, 1 raider, and then 2, and then 4, and then 8, and just every year. Because we've gone like like right now we're 29 years in, so that we would have died. There's no way. What's up, Dread? Thanks for the 2. How's the combat in this game? I love the defense, love the wall building, love the towers, love the funneling of the enemies and building strategically. But the barracks and the troops inside the barracks are a little dumb, and the barbarians and people who will attack run on the roads very, very quickly. And so in order for melee combat to work, you kind of have to, like, you have to also, like, run to catch up with them. So you never really, it's kind of hard to say, like, you never really can, like, fight melee style. Like, the enemy will kind of just run past you for their objective, like their main goal, and they'll just kind of, they'll fight you sometimes. And there are smart troops that'll go for, like, your town hall and stuff, but, yeah. Oh, Foundation was fantastic, yeah. I enjoyed Foundation, too. Yeah, diplomacy is not an option, is kind of what I was thinking of as well, yeah. But yeah, the combat is it's okay, but I think it could be a little better, too. I'd love to see more options to control the troops. It does kind of control like how it does in Kingdoms and Castles, which is lovely. I love that game. All right, let's see. Wow, we can buy cows, chat. Unfortunately, we don't have a... You know what I think we could do? I think if we keep the trading center menu open at all times and buy cows and never close the menu, I think it won't spawn the cows until we do that. Although, I want cows. I just don't think we have enough to feed them. It might be a death sentence for the town if we're not ready. Like, it's spring and we have 0 root veg. To spend money on cows and not be able to feed them and have them die to death would be bad. I do want cows, though, man. That's going to be our goal today, too. Is defenses, but then also secretly cows. We're going to need them. Freddy, thanks for another $9.99, dude. Champion right there. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, welcome to all you guys to the stream. Hope you're all having a good day. I'm going to transfer money here. Let's transfer most of it. Oh, wait, I wanted to transfer it here. Not bad. Yeah, brother, yeah, yeah. So yeah, we'll buy Our end goal today, towards the end of the stream, will be cows. Right now it's going to be defenses. But we got to get those food numbers up. We got rookie numbers right now for food. We got to get those numbers up. Alternatively, we could make grain. We could try to grow grain and then instead of worrying about bread and a flour mill and stuff right away, we could just go for cows. Cows would give us meat. Cows will give us milk. Cows will give us tallow and a few other things too. Oh, 2 traders are here. Ah, the Iron Clan is back. Ooh, she's buying coal for a high price. Hello, ma'am. And I see you're selling iron for a high price too. $250. Okay, he can only trade for like what, 1,600? And she's selling heavy tools. I don't want to buy that iron though. Transfer that to the town. 350. Yeah, we'll keep monitoring the trades. State of Decay 3 should be awesome. I agree. I agree. I haven't seen anything on State of Decay 3. Is there news on that? Imagine a horror-themed city builder. Ooh. I think there was a game called like Haunted House Tycoon or something. Ooh. He's selling swords, tools. He's gonna buy the iron for now to bypass the whole workforce thing. You were hoping I'd play it through demo time? Maybe. Well, it's probably one of those games that'll come out around Halloween. Maybe we can play it for our member incentive. In fact, I think right now we're only like 40 new members away from like another new emote too, so I don't know. YouTube, I'll tell you guys 40, and then like 40 people will become members, and then YouTube won't update the numbers, and I'm not sure if we ever actually hit the goal or not for like a couple days. I'll have to check and see. Then we can get the Mentos. I know you guys want those Mentos. That would be my Greek god name. Mentos, the god of freshness. Keep things fresh with that sweet new haircut. Hey chat, freshness is just better. Dude, we can sell coal for 1,000,000 years to this lady. Let's transfer another 150. You watch streamers who play nothing but State of Decay 2? It's a good game. It's a good... I don't know. It's just... It takes a bit of time, but it's satisfying. It's kind of like how... in a way, it kind of feels like Tarkov to me. But instead of just like returning to your base and it just kind of being like an area where you can work on crafting and stuff, you also have to kind of defend it too. So it's fun to go out to places, grab supplies and important things, and then come back. And there's characters you kind of care about. Oh, it's going to be nice. Yes, Gord is a dark fantasy city builder, yeah. That one I'm going to cover. I was going to try to do a trailer video on that and like talk about it, but oftentimes I feel like it's torture for me and everybody else to talk about a game and not be able to play it. But for games like Manor Lords, we kind of have to do that because, like, some of these indie devs need a little bit of hype behind their games so they can actually... It's like motivation for them to keep going. Okay, well, we've got 5,000 money in the bank. Mentos is in Chewy Mints, yes. Oh yeah, we're playing Horde. That seems like an interesting defensive city builder too. I think it looks really gritty and dark and whatnot. Interesting. She'll buy candles, but she's out of money. There's nothing I want to buy from these guys. It's all just overpriced.
Press Alt plus F4 to get a special unit.
Really? Alt F4. Hey! Nice try, pal. Thanks, Ashton, for the 10. Oh yeah, we'll check out Manor Lords. We're putting up a lot of videos on that. Whenever there's some kind of newsworthy news, I've been always trying to check it out every 6 months, but I kind of want to do stuff like every 3 months just to, like, stay excited. I'm excited and hyped, and I want to be. Even if the game, is... there's always the hype, and then there's the reality, and things are not... then you kind of settle in, and kind of get a feel for it and stuff, and feel how it truly is. I felt that way about Anno, though. Like, I was very excited about Anno, and then when it came out and stuff, it was, like, kind of matched the... It didn't, like, It died down eventually and when it came out and stuff, but it was, like, fun. Very fun. Like, I did get bored of Anno with the, after playing single-player and multiplayer a bit and all the DLCs. Like, the DLCs brought me back in and they were fun, but nothing got me back in like the scenario stuff. I love the scenario stuff. Oh, boy. Caleb with the 5. Get him some leftovers, chat.
Perfect riddle for you. How many bears could Bear Grylls grill if Bear Grylls could grill bears?
1. Thank you. Or Tree Fitty. Probably Tree Fitty. Well, for grilling bears, yeah, chat, there's probably going to be a lot of leftovers. I'm not going to touch that, so... If you're hungry, grab some. Oh. Okay, we got another trader coming in. What are our people doing? They're like dropping heavy tools on the ground. I don't know what makes them do that. They'll just like drop random stuff on the ground as they're transporting. Scorv, my man. You'll buy honey. You'll buy clothing for a lot. I gotta buy clothes. Need to buy willow. We need more baskets. Need to buy meat. Let's buy 2 hundo. Let's do 3 hundo. Oh yeah, we have 800 smoked. Let's get more. Some of that will go bad. And they eat a lot of it fresh, too. Fresh goes better. I'll trade you 50 honey. Not great trades this year for supply, but definitely a good money year. Yo, Ashen, dude. Thanks for another 10, man. Wait for it. Oh, yeah. Traditional medieval music.
Have you tried Factorio?
Yeah, Factorio I played a couple times, yeah. Mostly live streams. It was kind of fun. You're debating on canceling hiking to stay and hang out. Wow. Wow. Well, imagine going outside when... I mean, are you going to be... I mean, time will go by faster if you watch the timer. That's just how it works. Pretty sure. Scientifically proven. It's like when you're on a flight and you go to the airplane screen to see the map. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, 8 people want to move in. Hell yeah. Good. I'll check back with the honey trade in a little bit. Alright, well, now we got more people wanting to live here. So we're at 31. 31 people in the town now. Or 31 free. Population's 165. Oh, yeah, each, like, building kind of has a different varying desirability debuff to it. Like, I think the most I've seen is, like, the glass kiln and, like, the charcoal kiln. And then maybe closely followed by the blacksmithing stuff. Everything else is not too bad. The mines are not great either. I feel like that's more of a noise pollution thing. Man, it's taking these guys forever to transport stuff. We're still building our barracks. Or no, we haven't placed the barracks yet. Oh no, there's a freaking gold mine there. There's the problem. Anywhere I want to build stuff, there's stuff in the way. Alright, well, we got 5,000 gold here. Another, what, 4,000 gold there. Yeah, basically 5 in both spots. Oh boy, we're going to be lousy with money. But we're going to have to make all this money to be self-sufficient, so... If we build a defensive structure... we still have to flatten the land. It's not going to cooperate. I'm going to try to flatten that out as best I can. We want to build our barracks there and maybe some more defensive towers. We got to flatten it, though. It's a good spot for the barracks, too. The enemy, no matter where they attack from, it seems like when they run away, they go north. So, we can stop them in the north before they get into the town or kill them before they run away. What's up, L? How you doing, dude? How many troops can you make? The Tier 1 barracks, I think, holds 12, and the Tier 2 might hold 24 or something like that. 24 is max per barracks, so then you just got to build another one. And you can build as many as you want, so I guess it's unlimited. Which nation are you going to choose next time you play Crusader Kings? I think I played as, like, Ireland the first time. Tried to become, like, King of Ireland or something like that. It was really fun. Kind of cool to do something of being King of England or something like that. That'd be neat. Question, have you been playing all night? Nope, stream's been only going for 44 minutes. Should say at the bottom of the stream. Not too long. I definitely want to break from this game. You know, after I'm done here, I'm bored of it and don't want to play again, but then quickly this is a game where I get excited to play again for the next day, you know. I feel that way about City Skylines too, where at a certain point, a lot of these city builders I need to get away from. And then after that, I want to come back and play. Yeah, there's nothing else I really want to sell to this guy. Or buy. Nah, I think we're good with trades for the year. Yep, this one certainly grabs me for now. What non-strategy games do you like to play? I feel like this is non-strategy, although there's strategy elements. I would still classify this more of a city builder, but certainly enjoy any sort of building game for sure. First-person ones like Medieval Dynasty and whatnot are fun. Hello, how do you get the game early? Well, if you don't want to wait for the countdown timer to my right to, I guess you're right, to finish, then you could always subscribe for free, and everybody who's a subscriber gets a chance to win this game and many others. I just did a giveaway at the start of the stream, too, so streams for this game and games at random can come at any time. Maybe there'll be one right now. Or not. We'll see. Just gotta be on the Discord. Links in the description. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is good, yeah. I think it's getting multiplayer, and then they're releasing a Feudal Japan version called Sengoku Dynasty. Alright, let's upgrade our market. Finally. Sengoku Dynasty is gonna be excited as hell. I'm gonna be, it's gonna be cool. Oh, the Terminator RTS. Yeah, that Terminator game looks like World in Conflict. Dude, I gotta do a World in Conflict live stream, because that game's just so damn good. I don't think I've played that since, like, maybe 2015 or something. I should play that game, like, really once a year. World in Conflict's a game I praise the hell out of. Maybe I'll put videos up on the channel. You know what? I'd be down to do videos and then, like, a live stream on it. But I'm getting access to a game, a real-time strategy game soon called Regiments, and that's another one that blew me away when we played that one. There was some really cool nighttime battles and stuff, and it plays a lot more like World in Conflict, how the battle progression works, but it looks a lot like War Game or Warno. Those games from Eugen Systems. And I took a little break from those because I didn't want to walk too closely to the whole situation that was going on. Well, still going on, but that started earlier this year. Yeah, World in Conflict's amazing. Dune Spice Wars is coming along nicely. Oh, good. Yeah, I want to play that multiplayer with everybody. I think I want to wait for all of my friends and stuff who want to play to, like, maybe get some experience in it first, including myself. Play it, like a little bit more. Get back in the vibe of it. Good game, though. Sudoku Dynasty, yes. No, it's Sengoku, which is like a period in Japan. I don't know much about Japanese history, really. I mean, I know some things, but it's noob level. So it's a period where Japan was really mad, but then it all worked out, I guess. All right, let's upgrade the shrine too. The Frost. Oh, there's no multiplayer in that Dune? Oh, I thought they updated Dune to have I thought it was updated. Okay. How about playing as a Caliph or a Sultan? Oh, can you do that in Crusader Kings? That'd be cool. I'd like to, like, see how far I could go back in history and play as, like, an empire. I don't know. I'll have to take a look and see what the game has to offer again. Crusader Kings would be a lot of fun with Bradford. Bradford's, like, pretty serious that he wants to come over, but if he comes over, all he's going to do is, like, game with me. And maybe we'll go somewhere, which I'd want to live stream, and I don't have, like, a live stream cam or anything, so, like, one of two things is going to happen. Either he's going to come here and, like, I'm not going to stream for a little bit because I need to get better set up for that, or I'll just tell Bradford to just join me in a bunch of games. And honestly, I'd rather just game with him. But he's welcome to come here. I just don't want to leave the house. I just want to play games. Yeah, 1,000 firewood. If a blizzard comes in, that's going to be wiped out to, like, probably 300, so I am making way more than what we need. But what I can do is, like, hit 2,000, then just shut it off, and then... Or, like, really scale back and then just hire 2 people to do it. So if we power through and make a ton of firewood, we'll be alright. I'm not making any charcoal at the moment. So, we're just mining coal. Ghost of Tsushima was a good game. Damn good game. One of the best games I ever played, bro. Broke down at the end of it. And it had me crying bad. That story just, like... It was like bro code. It's like, dude, I love you, but I have to kill you. It's like, oh my god. That's all I needed. Like, dude, I love you. Prepare to die. Like, that's bro code. It's like, you know, in every zombie film when someone gets bitten, they gotta put the dude down. That's kind of like that. Like, bro, I have to kill you, and that's my punishment. Oh. Hellblade? Oh. Aren't they making a sequel to that one? There's a lot of games that I missed out on. Especially in, like, the 2013 to, like, 2018 era. Where a lot of, like, you know, part 1 games came out. And then, like, Tomb Raider got, like, part 2 and part 3. I still got to finish off the Tomb Raider game. We will finish Tomb Raider. We were playing the second one. Love that Tomb Raider game. We were playing, was it Shadow or Rise? Whatever the second one is. But we'll play the last one. They're too good. The Tomb Raider games are too good. Even though they're like kind of a little older, clunky, like the PS3 kind of era. They're not even that bad. Like the clunking is so minimal. It's like, damn, this game, like, you know, that could really hurt a game. Like sometimes Last of Us and like Uncharted, you can see a little bit of the clunk. They were still figuring out stuff, but they're still solid. Intellectual Redneck, welcome aboard. Is a Raptor egg. It was Rise? Okay, Rise. Yeah. Rise is the second one, then Shadow's the last one.
Member,
I'm excited. I'm excited to play those more. I was doing so good in that Tomb Raider game, too. I was getting like all these headshots from halfway across the map. The game actually made me feel good at gaming. Raid. Tomb Raider Shadow Legends. Oh, God. You know, I would like to see a Tomb Raider Netflix series or just like a TV series. That would be good. Now they tried to make one out of Halo and nobody liked that. And then they got a Fallout one coming and that's probably going to make everybody mad. And then Last of Us coming as well. I just want an Ace Combat Netflix series. Oh, and they made that Cowboy Bebop one too. If I was to get into animes, though, it would be all the old stuff. I think flattening out the land again will help. Try to bring up the elevation a little bit. Thanks for dropping in, Lions. Appreciate having you, man. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Alright, let's do our barracks now. No, land's still not flat enough for it. Maybe if I go from the low... I'm not sure how the hell it calculates how to flatten the land. Like, is it going tallest to lowest? I'm not sure. Favorite thing about this game so far? The pacing, I think, is really good. Like, we're almost 30 years into building this city, and it feels... the progression is satisfying without too much sprawl. One of my problems with City Skylines is I build very quickly and oftentimes don't build as much detail as I'd like. So since this is kind of a... especially this city is probably one of the smaller ones that I built, but super efficient. So it's like... you know, it's like a Volkswagen Golf with like a turbo in it, you know? Yeah. You like the Cowboy Bebop live action? I didn't even try. I want to watch some of those old ones, but I don't have the time to do nothing. I'm gaming too hardcore. Yeah, Northgard was good. What this game needs is a zombie apocalypse. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I mean, if there was some sort of a mod where it made it like They Are Billions, where you get attacked in waves. And it's a mod, so then you just don't play it if you don't like it. You say that they're adding multiplayer to Medieval Dynasty. I was just talking to my wife about it. Yeah, that's what I heard. I mean, I think they released on the roadmap that before their next game comes out, which is Sengoku Dynasty, they're also working on another, like a Cowboy Dynasty game, but I really think they should just do one thing at a time. I don't know what their release plans are, but we'll see. Yeah, food stocks are a little light. That's why I bought all that meat. But we'll make it through the winter, no problem. We got lots of fruits. We do need a little bit more... we're preparing this field for... maybe we should grow more cabbage. Anyway, let's even out the soil a bit more. We'll go with 30 more and bring it right in the middle. We'll do flour. Maybe we'll do wheat there and eventually do flour. Yeah, this is mountainous terrain. Yeah, this is Big O Mountains. Yeah, there's a rodent pest mechanic in this game. Yep. Yeah, there's a rat catcher. And then you eventually have to put that down. It usually doesn't become a problem until 200 population or close to it. Do you think we can expect DLCs with scoops like river transport? I don't know about DLCs, but I think that would be something that would make this game even more stellar. It stands out really good. They've got everybody's attention, including mine. Now, if they start doing like bandit camps that we can attack and trading on the river and having some sort of way maybe to connect to the edge of the map and be able to allow like passage through your town. It'd be cool to have like travelers come through where they would stay at your pubs, or hosting events would be great. You know, like big festivals where you build like a, you know, like a, what do you call it? A jousting tournament thing where you can then have breed horses and maybe, you know, challenge other nations and that'd be really cool. Like to actually breed horses and do that or whatever. I mean, I got a lot of ideas, but first they got to make a solid city builder, and it seems like they're doing that. Everything else is just extra on top of that. Yeah, water flow. Yep, I'd like to see water flow. They've done a great job with like the weather meaning something in this game. Like when it rains in the spring, it actually fills up the wells with extra water. So it's like, it's good. It seems like N tier I've heard of is like tier 5, but I have not seen anything past tier. You can build like 2 tier 4 buildings, which is upgrading the town hall to tier 4, and then other buildings will upgrade to tier 4. I've never seen tier 5, because I think in order for tier 5 houses, you need tier 5 town hall. So we'll see. They got my attention. Oh, there's gold there too? I don't know how much it is. 1,000? Wow. Well, we'll mine our other areas first. We got so much gold, I don't think we have to worry. Landing this area out again. How are we doing on crossbows now? Ooh, we got 0. That's a good sign. Somebody's got to have crossbows. Ah, there we go. Yep, they're starting to get equipped with crossbows in the towers. So, also, somebody had said that it'd be nice if there were a feature to hold like shift or control to be able to like assign all, like to turn on and off towers. I agree. We're spending a hell of a lot of money and have a lot of forces in our towers. But I think once we've got the barracks built, then we can just start upgrading the towers. We won't need much more, at least in the town. Maybe we can actually scale back. What would you say is what's difficult doing the mountain trade versus plains? Oh, the fertility and stuff here is a little more challenging, so we have to do a lot more preparation of the land. And so like we built farm fields at the start that really could only grow carrots, and now we've imported clay. So we've changed the soil mixture from like hardcore sand to like somewhere in the middle. So now we're growing things like leeks and cabbage and greens and other stuff. All sorts of stuff. Oh, good. Oh, houses are upgrading to tier 2, tier 3. Okay, we got a few more houses upgrading. Great. That means we won't have to really build more. Won't have to build more houses for a while. Beautiful. Maybe save this area for decoration? Or houses. You need these to release already? I know. Do you have cows yet? No. Have you played around with cows yet? Not in this map. But I'm kind of aware of how cows work. Every time I toy with the cows, I end up with more questions and answers about certain things. But if you go to the developer's website, they have a game guide, but some of those things lead to like 404 dead-end pages. So it leads me to believe that they haven't even finished like implementing the mechanics into the game for a lot of stuff they want to do. Yep. 58 minutes, chat. 58 minutes. We'll be down to 6 days. How would you compare the supply chain management in this versus Anno 1800? More refined. Example, certain work levels required. Insane amounts of industry. Goulash of artisans. Oh, yeah, this is much more small scale, but it does kind of feel like that sometimes. Like if you're going to do... Eventually we're going to do glass making. So that will require... 6, like maximum tier would be 6 workers in the glass kiln, 6 workers at a sand mine, and 6 workers at a coal mine. Because of course, you'll need to smelt the quartz sand into glass, and then of course hire glass blowers. So it truly comes down to like what scaling. Like, you know, as more and more people move into the town, you can move more and more people into. I feel like you pay a tax. Like if 10 people move into your town, you at least put 3 or 4 of them into something to do with food, and then everybody else you try to fill out the rest of your industries, and maybe keep 1 person extra for the laborer tier so they can like help do all the random tasks in the town. Like right now we have 29 laborers. These are people randomly like leveling land, building up, upgrading roads, cutting down trees, mining stone, and those are very important. Yeah, we went from 1,000 firewood down to like 449. That worked out. You're playing Anno 1800 as you speak? Oh, yeah. Chat, thank you very much for 300 likes. Congrats to the next few people smashing her up to the 300. Appreciate that. Susan's algorithm will like me more if you guys tell her you like me, so thank you. Appreciate that. Let's keep trying to flatten that terrain. Oh boy. I wish you could see where bottlenecks in production are. Yeah, I wish we could see trends. There might be a way for that. I kind of looked at some of the charts, but not too much. But I would like to see, like, what my consumption trends are. I could see that being it's not too big of a deal at the start of the game, like right now, but once you start to get towards 500 population and have a gargantuan city, if you have, like, a big shortage of candles, and you have a lot of wax and a lot of, and not a lot of people in the candle industry, you can kind of figure it out. But it would require you to look at every resource at all times. Like right now, we're making a lot of money not only from like we're making 200 from gold manufacturing, but we're also making. We should be making eventually money from luxury goods, and the taxes on luxury goods could just pay for our whole military. Yeah, we're like selling pottery, we're selling candles. Do we? If I checkmark these, will they also sell, or is this just storage? Ah, whatever. Ah, we'll upgrade that road. Contrary to what I said, I guess. Oh, the trees look so nice. I love our town. It looks... Ooh, comes the traders. It looks nice. Wow, we have $4,000 to toy around with at the trader. Yeah, there's raiders in this game, and then there's also like a tier above that, which is like more like a serious invasion. But what's interesting is that the raiders at a certain point will bring rams, but the invaders will just bring heavier troops. I feel like that should be changed. Like a more organized military force should be the one bringing like all the siege equipment. And then the raiders are just like show up and stab everybody. Ah, our boy Masuk. What's up, bruh? He's selling grain. Let's buy some grain for the cows. Very cheap. Let's buy 1,000 to get us started, just in case we get cows. No. Maybe not yet. I should have a storage thing ready for that. No, don't do it, Raptor. Don't do it. Don't be tempted by the devil. I will buy some preserves, though. Get those food variety up. Keep that happiness up. Get that population up. Holy crap. This guy wants 1,000 for some muckers? Hell no. Never mind. Change of thought. He'll buy glassware for 18, though. So we got to do that. Suki, you got nothing, man. You got nothing. Alright, if we're going to do a glass industry next, we should probably get our population up to like 35. And we can get some people in the sand mines. What is our sand mine at? 0. Boy, I hope we can find some sand around here, Chad. I haven't seen any. Hopefully we'll find some soon. How's the barracks project looking? Still flattening the land. Looks like they just finished. Let's see if we can place fences here. Bro, how is that not flat, man? I could build it over here, but I'd prefer it to be like where we're going to have the gate. Oh, dude, that should be flat enough. Slope too steep, it says. Man. Trying to have them, like, flatten out an area more. Jeez, it's like I'm building the Great Wall at this point. Alright, try it again. I want to build the barracks up there, though, because it's a great spot. The barracks also acts as a big armored tower, so... The difficulty with the game is I'm not sure what the flattening system does. Like, I don't know if it flattens based on the larger area that you've selected, or I'm not sure how it calculates that. Yeah, raiders can come from all directions. But typically when they leave, they run north. And usually they show up at about now, so they should be attacking shortly. But I want to get the damn barracks up so I can start building upgraded towers. Although what's even more important than that is the crossbow. Well, equally. Towers and... oh, here they come. I knew it. Upgraded towers are important, but even more important than that is the crossbows. Oh, they're going to get eaten by the wolves. Oh, yeah. They're walking right through wolf territory. Get wrecked. Alright, let's do some composting. We'll add to the 29 and the 30, yeah. We're gonna have to buy some more beer. Bom, bom. Okay, so we just need more meat and stuff. And it's coming in. So it looks like they also try to like make a turn here, so we'll try to build a thing here. These guys are going to have a lot more trouble trying to steal our stuff. He'll buy, but nothing great to sell. Do I think the towers and stuff are too powerful against raiders? Well, they're powerful when you have a lot of them. These guys are already bailing, so. But these are just raiders. A military invasion is a little more serious than that. Okay, well, I think what we'll do is we're also gonna have to build a defense wall down there or something. We don't need clay to build the thing, do we? No. Bro, if I can build here on this horribly uneven land, I should be able to build here. What's up, Nuno? How you doing? I've really enjoyed like flattening out the land though and kind of trying to make it good for buildings. I mean, it's been a lot of fun. Alright, well, we could upgrade the hunters, which would give us more passive meat production. What's the, oh, we have 36 iron. We should save that for the towers. Ah, ma'am. Also selling smoked fish for a bargain. Do that, I'll buy 500. Nobody was selling beer though. Hopefully the peddler will swing by. We have 194, 150. When can you buy this game? Countdown timer at the bottom of the screen. Just next to me. Wolves again. And wolves. That tower should have pretty much killed that wolf. Okay. Out of clay again, yeah. I don't think anybody else was selling that. Anders usually does. Nope. You feel like you'll be a pro at the game if you keep watching the streams? Good. Good. Yes. Wonder if we could like kind of build like a berm here to build a wall. You know, what'd be interesting is if we built a wall here, it would force them to go through here. And they would have to run around these rocks and stuff, kind of like a maze, and we could put a bunch of towers there to just shoot at them as they come through. That'd be cool. Wolf. Another wolf tower, yeah. Or den. Endlings, things are subject to change, I think the second line. This will change anything anytime. If it's highlighted in yellow, it's just a potential backup for other plans. Too many games, not enough time. It's a problem. Soon. Yeah, we can assign people to do things. We can prioritize, but we got so many people doing stuff and so many jobs. It's just going to take time. They're doing it. It's just taking a while. Ooh. The flattening down here actually raised the land a little bit. So wait a minute. Now we're making weapons and tools out of that iron. Alright, we'll make some for a little bit. Now we got iron going into crossbows, and we got iron going into weapons, tools, and heavy tools. I'm gonna have to start mining it eventually. Be nice if we could build... That would be nice to have a stairwell there. No way a wagon's gonna get up that. Yep, this game releases in 6 days. And 40 minutes. Approximately. I'm sure it'll probably release somewhere within like a couple hours of that time. AKA soon. Oh, of course, I can build it on the gold deposit, which I don't want to do. I don't want to build it on the gold. We'll see how it works out. I think we'll go ahead and shut down the woodcutters here. For now. Add someone to the soap building. Yeah, we could mine the gold, but that's why I don't want to build the barracks on it. I want to leave it alone. there gold there too? Gee. Can't build anywhere because it's all gold. Wow. The warehouse is full. We're not growing a lot of flax yet. Yeah, eventually we'll have to put the windmill up here too. We'll flatten that terrain. Cannery, soap shop. Put a tree cutter out here. Little ways to walk, but that's alright. Yeah, we don't have any tier 2 towers at the moment, but we need to build the barracks first to upgrade. And I've been trying to flatten this land out here because I'm trying to build like a main wall here. Because then we could build a perfect wall from like here all the way across to here. It'd be a great barrier for the invaders. Then we could make like another kill zone here somewhere. No chat, not barracks. Barracks. Oh, can't take you anywhere. Bum, bum, bum. This map is on the small size, yeah. This one I picked to be purposely small. The bigger maps are like... maybe like, feels like 10 times the size of this one or more. Yeah, I purposely went with a smaller map to hopefully save the frames. Alright, hopefully next year we get clay. I have not seen one clay deposit on the whole map. But if there's one, it's probably going to be small. So it's probably not even worth really to go and bother with for too long. Do people's happiness go down if they work far from home? I don't think so, but there is buildings that you can build that are like temporary shelters, which is cool because then it means that they can have a home within the city, so they'll get all the bonuses of actually living in the town, but they'll work outside the town. So it's almost as if like it gives you both. It gives you work outside of the town, but then you get the benefits of them living in the town. So they work outside, but they live inside. They don't have, they only have to commute for like the winter time to come home to change into winter wear. Pretty cool. Caravans would be cool, yeah. Yeah, and like we mentioned yesterday, it'd be awesome to be able to, it'd be really cool in this game to be able to, maybe loan out your military. I don't know, like create mercenaries for your city, where your city's army is the mercenary. participate in like kind of be more diplomatic that way. You could plan out invasions and team up with other. Oh, maybe have alliances where you maybe pick a group that you ally with. That'd be interesting. Yeah, guns for hire, yeah. And I'd be interested to see if, like, the later tiers do have gunpowder or something like that. Or even, like, just cannons or something. Early cannons or something. Just because this game truly feels somewhere between medieval and somewhere between, like, revolutionary time or industrial revolution times. And I'd love for it to be neither of those things. Like, not strictly medieval and not strictly, like, you know, somewhere in between. Alright, please let us be able to build the barracks. Alright, there's got to be something with this area. This is perfectly flat. Maybe it'll, like, flatten out when he finishes there. It's colonial. Yeah, it feels like it. But even the colonies had, like, muskets and stuff. But yeah, somewhere in between. Build a leaning tower of what? Pizza? Pizza wasn't invented, Chad, okay? It wasn't until Domino's perfected the recipe in the 80s, okay? Well, the bush will... Yeah, the bush that's there will just delete when you go to build a building. Like, if you build a building in the middle of trees, they'll just auto-mark as yellow. And then they'll just cut... They'll have to cut them down before they build, but it doesn't prevent building. Like, this house is still green. The yellow highlight just shows, like, okay, before we build the house, we gotta cut the tree down then. So just added construction time. Farm fields happen to have that a lot. That's another nice thing about this game, too, is that you can easily build farm fields without having to fuss too much. It does increase the time it takes to build the field, though, but still cool. I wonder if we can actually build a wall here. Let's see. Oh, boy. Well, we can figure it out. We can have it snake down here. Yeah. This side will be interesting. We can also build on the deposits too, so oh nice. That should have helped. I'm gonna try it a little, just a little bit at a time now. Maybe there's just one tile that's being annoying. I have to be careful over there though, because if there's like a 5,000 gold ore deposit and I don't want to build on it. I think you can build this thing anywhere you want. We can build it all the way over here if we want. And we gotta buy some more beer. But the beer trader didn't come around. Beldar, the peddler, didn't come around. He wasn't peddling. He didn't bike through town. He was walking. Hey, Beldar. I don't have my bike with me. Okay, bye. He's a crazy guy, that Beldar. Always pedaling. Yeah, there was a spot it turned green, but it's too far away from the where I intend to build the wall. We'll get it. It just takes a little doing. Nice. Oh, did they already finish that little section? I think I just need to build out little by little now. It looks much more flat, but not... It's not wide enough yet, but it's much more flat. I think the trouble is this resource here. Get the road out of the way. Ah, screw it. We'll have to build the... We're gonna build the barracks over here on this side. Then we can get rid of this tower, I suppose. Make room for the barracks. But all this flat land will be good for building defenses. Kind of hard to build a wall on the incline, too. Do you use the card to explore and trade with other tribes? I don't think there's any other settlements on the map. You could explore with the cart if you wanted to, but I think if wolves find it, they will, like, attack the cart. And when the cart gets destroyed, I think everything on it is also lost forever, so... Good idea to kind of just keep the cart in town. Use it as a, like a mobile storage. You can also use it as like a... You know, kind of like a truck. To amen, brother, some goods across that map, brother, amen. Yeah, there's a lot of performance issues in this game when your city gets very large. But that is something the developers said they are aware of and they're working on optimization. Before it comes out sometime soon. Yeah, this is early access, so everything from here on out should get better. Hopefully. Okay, we can swing the road around. Perfect spot for the gate. Bum, 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 bum. Holy crap, we have 5,000 bucks in the town treasury? Wow. Let's transfer some of that to the trading post. Let's go with just an even 6. Need that much gold in the thingy. Relocate the tower? I could, but I don't know where I'm going to put it yet. Let's get it out of the way. Barracks is top priority. Get those things out of the way, and then we'll build it somewhere. I mean, we could... Can we cancel the cancel? I don't think we can. That's fine. It's fine. $35 people, nice. Now we could start the old sand mine finally. Probably got some pretty good debuff in the town, so oh yeah, we'll build a mine here. See how much of a debuff it's got. It doesn't affect desirability? No gold storage. We have too much money. Well, we can build a vault now. Wow. We have too... like, the alert is, you're too rich. $57 Cal, welcome aboard as a raptor hatchling. Okay, well, at least we have a good problem. Too much money. Guess we'll build it there for now. I don't think it's stopping it. It says gold ingots cannot be stored. Alright, I'm assuming that they're just leaving it at the work site then. They're still making it, maybe? Or maybe they've stopped production. Okay. Go mine some sand.
Welcome.
Yeah, 57 Cal, welcome aboard. We're gonna mine this sand out first. And maybe turn it into a farm field at a later time. Oh, we could also make it there too. Too much of a hassle. First time catching you live, really enjoying the gameplay of this game and plan on buying it for my dad who loves Stronghold and Banished. That's awesome, Mira. Dude, Stronghold and Banished are a fantastic way to describe this game as well. The beginning of it really feels like Banished, and the whole combat and stuff gets me excited, like in Stronghold 2. Stronghold kind of made like a big fanfare about whenever you were being attacked. It was like, the Rat's troops are attacking. And then there'd be like the little cutscene that would play and he'd talk smack. It was great. Good game, good comparison. Definitely if somebody's a fan of Stronghold, they're going to love this game. I know I do. We still got to play more of Stronghold. Roads are being weird. That northern road up there is really cool. You know, what'd be interesting too is if we built in the mountains, if there would also be more blizzards and more cold weather. It'd be kind of cool if there were like different weather patterns based on where you settled. Maybe if you built near the coast, maybe it'd be like warmer. Still cold, but like not as cold as like the mountains. Alright, we've got traders coming on in. The Hot Dish Pub, that's what you want to name one of the pubs? Okay. Alright, speaking of pubs, we gotta buy some beer. Oh, there's our shrine. A bunch of little gifted memberships there just laying at the bottom of the shrine. Pinto bless. Oh, looks so nice. We need some brewskis, bruh. We're not making our own yet. I think we're gonna leave that farm there. Eventually, like, destroy it so the cows can eat and then, of course, fertilize. But then I think we're gonna build a farm here. Fertility here is not too bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Actually, maybe we'll cut that tree down. And we'll build a gate there instead. And we'll have this go through to a farm field. Build some farms down here. Then also we'll probably build a barn down here. And then have the cows go to either field. Yeah, yeah, it's actually less fertile. Well, the shoreline, I guess what they don't want you to do is build up against the shore. So the game has some sort, maybe there's some weird, you know, since it's grid-based, they're trying to make it look more curved, so they don't want you to build right on the edge. Something. It's fine. We also need clay. Hi, is this game hard to get into? Not really. I mean, if you have experience with Banished and Anno and other games like that, you'll kind of... Once you figure out how to do things, you'll know the why. Bro's selling us some beans. Buy some beans. Homie's selling some bricks for a high price. But he's got clay. I'll take all of it. Medicinal herb too. Wait, he's buying. He's buying. He's also selling clothing for a low price. Since he's selling it for low, we might be able to sell it for high in the town, so let's do that. And that's about it. I don't see a second trader. We're going to need a lot more wood if we're going to do a furniture factory. And I don't know... Boy, I think for as often as people come in, I think furniture is probably one of the things I see traded the least. Is this a good entry-level game, or is there a better one? You know, actually, this could be really good entry-level. You do have the option to turn off... if you're not interested in the combat, or if you feel like that would be too much to start with, you can go into a complete pacifist mode where there's nothing except for you and Mother Nature. Like, you still need to grow food, you still need to, you know, make firewood and stuff like that, but you can make it so there's no wolves, no bears, no invasions, and it makes it a lot easier to learn. We're gonna get that vault built. I think we're probably gonna move that vault. I don't like it being near the farm fields. But we need to make sure it has coverage from the towers. Maybe we'll build the vault out of town. You and Mother Nature, that includes bears? True. Well, you can always, you know, you can turn raiders off. That is another option too. Like, you can have the bears and wolves on, but no raiders. You can have raiders, but you can have them easier. Or, like in my case, you can have them on, like, the hardest difficulty. Is he not selling beer too? Damn you, dude. Actually, maybe we should buy wood. I'll buy, like, 250 wood. That's close enough. We will need to make a lot more planks. Yeah, a mini-map would be helpful for the game. There could be a lot of there could be a lot of stuff that they're working on. Can you toggle the options throughout the game, or is it only at the start? Only at the start, I see. But it would be nice if there was a way to, like, set it so bears don't show up till you're a million. At least for me. It's verifying. Alright, so we're building towers, we're leveling land, we're building a vault for our money, we're building defenses in the north. We got traders coming in. A lot of stuff's going on, man. What's up, Bear? Good to see you in the chat, where I can keep an eye on you. Beldar's walking away, a rich, rich man. But he had that sweet, sweet clay. Of course, from that, we can make that sweet, sweet pottery. Bear-free environment. Did I get a haircut? Yeah, like a week ago. Oh, all the construction up there stopped as soon as I went to build the vault. That's okay, though. Do we have enough iron for that? Yes. Whoa, bro. Oh, man. Look at that incline, though. Damn, a roller coaster. Oh, we're going to have to charge him for that. Dude, everything in that wagon would have just, like, tipped over, like, over their head. Do we know the PC specs? It's probably listed on their Steam store page. Minimum specs and recommended, so... yeah, definitely check that out. Also, you know, there's some clunkiness and low frames in the game as the city grows. But the developer is aware of that, and they're going to be buffing it out. It'll buff out. Oh! Our homie is here. What's up, bro? Ooh, he's selling iron for a very cheap price. Hello, sir. Now, seems like we're wasting a lot of money, but if Masuk shows up, I think we've made some weapons. Well, it's 0, but we will make weapons. We are making weapons. Weapons are just being distributed to the troops. So as soon as we have extras, but also Masuk will buy these heavy tools. Well, that's good. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so let's do... No. Got more fish again. I'm broke. We could transfer another 60 over here. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, it's fine. Yo, JC, thanks for subscribing. Again, remember, guys, everybody who's subbed to the channel will be doing some more giveaways for this game, too. I think I have the last of the keys they gave me for now. I think we'll drop today and then see if we get some more right before the release to drop, as well as a few others for other builders, such as Sapiens and a few more. So make sure you all jump on the Discord and subscribe, too. It's a free perk for anybody who is a subscriber. Yeah, early access is at the end of the timer on the 9th. That is correct. Did I see there's a simulation bundle on the Humble Bundle store? No, I didn't. What's in it? Anything good? Also, there's a like a survival bundle or whatever on Steam. Bunch of survivor games. That would be cool. Subscribble. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you want to win free stuff and all that. I mean, if you hate free stuff and giveaways and stuff, you don't have to, but you know, whatever. I was gonna say float your boat, but this game doesn't have your boats in it, so whatever turns your wagon wheel and whatever hits you with that 45-degree incline. Whee! Yeah, that guy was riding the e-brake all the way down. Whatever root beers your float. Actually, wait. I'm gonna see if this next person will buy it for a higher. Buy it at a high price. I need to get another storehouse. We're severely over storage capacity there. Masuk, what's up, bro? I knew you'd be here. Let's trade heavy tools with him. Glassware would... Oh, can't wait to do that glassware. Masuk will also buy those heavy weapons. Hold up, Chief. We could buy for 192, sell for 68. Oh, well, well. Ready with the whammon scam. Transfer that money quickly, boys. So I guess that's why we're keeping all of the vault, all the storage should all be together, so the people don't have to walk too far to stock up the trader. Look, like he's walking across the street to stock it.
Welcome.
That's awesome. Adrian, welcome aboard, man. Again, thank you very much, everybody, for becoming members and hanging out. Good to see you all. Alright, let's buy a bunch of heavy weapons. Transfer to Masuk. Oh, Masuk has beer. Okay, good. We'll trade for 350. Or close to. Okay, so now we only have 5 heavy weapons left. I think we'll buy... We have plenty of sand, so that's no. Oh, we'll buy the spices. That'll get a little bit of the happiness up. $887. We still need to transfer those heavy tools. After bus sim, firefighters, police, planes, boats, bunch of DLCs. Great. Ooh, great ideas for giveaways. Good. Well, I did have somebody recently also like send me a bunch of keys for games they wanted me to... Oh, he's only selling that stuff. My bad. That's all right. We'll sell it to the next person. But anyway, somebody did drop a bunch of keys. Oh, it's Masuk. For me to give away to you guys, so... We'll be doing even more giveaways in the Discord. More chat, even. Buy some more spice. Spice never goes bad, too, I'm pretty sure. Masuk will transport the rest of the heavy tools to you. This guy's walking away.
Welcome.
Guy's walking away with 10K. Then, Nolan, welcome aboard as a Raptor Plus member. Welcome, welcome. You love watching me stream Farthest Frontier. It's an awesome game. You have to build some beautiful towns. Yeah, I think this might be one of the most beautiful towns I've built so far. The fact that it's on a mountain, too, means that it's nice and tiered. So that way, like, the people up in the city can kind of look over and see the mountain, and then the buildings that are a little low, or they can see the lake and also the mountain. So it's turned out really nice. It's purty. Alright, so we'll have a little bit of cash. Don't really want to buy tools. They're a little spendy. I'm going to keep cash just in case someone comes over. Guy's here for only another 5 days, so forget it. Guy's walking away with $10,000. Wow. That's crazy. Yep, there we are. Less than 5 days now, chat. Or, well, less than 6 days. Beautiful. Oh, so much for us having to build that money storage, huh? You know, we could put the vault over here where we're smelting things on second thought, but they will try to raid it, so it's a good idea we're putting it where it is. Additionally, we could move the sawmill like down here and then put the vault over here, maybe? Or we could move the Fletcher and the cobbler. That might be a better idea. And then they'll stop going up there. Because I'll put a roadblock in the way. We're all good now. Best town yet? Yeah, I think so. I certainly think so. I'm going to transfer 500 to the town. There we go. So they can keep putting on plays and stuff. Alright, the only thing low is food quality, but all them spices make up for a lot of that. And I guess we don't need another storage now. We traded a lot of our stuff. Nice. Ah, we're building the gate. It begins. Yeah, I think we're good on traders for the year. I don't think anybody else is going to come in. Okay, so if I put a tower here and here, that clears this area up for more businesses. Yeah. Moving the sawmill here would get it away from the town, too. To possibly increase desirability by moving it. Alright, the desirability Tetris begins. Anything else? Hope you got iron. I think we bought what we could. We have 27. Oh wait, 371. There it goes. But we got to build that barracks first before we upgrade those towers. Did we start wheat for the cows? No, I'm going to build the barn first before we do that, and the new farming area. That'll be the next couple of years.
Welcome.
Trying to work security a little bit more. Arlene, welcome aboard as a raptor egg. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Thank you. Oh, bear. Got him. Nice try, bear. Now... that's it for the trades. And of course, spices will sell as a luxury item, so that's good. Few houses out of the range of the market, just over here. What's up, Gaming Hog? How you doing? 9 people want to move to the city. Sure. And let's add some more houses for them then. As we creep the neighborhood over. I think we're going to... Actually, let's keep doing our building Tetris. Good spots here for orchards, but it's just kind of small. Oh, there's gold there too. Forget it. Plan that out one more time, then we'll move it. One more time. Oh, oh. Alright, well. The gate is almost done. Okay. Ah, we can finally build the barracks. Finally. We'll put her right there. Finally. Finally. The unfortunate thing, though, is that barracks is so far out of town that if there's a problem, we're gonna have to, like, send him in right away. But the good news is, not too long of a run to the center of town. And by the time we get our walls and things up, it'll delay the enemies so the troops can get into place. Yep, No Man's Sky streams are on the channel. Check them out, they're very fun. Good game. Alright, let's move the Fletcher. Good spot for that. The Cobbler. Maybe a little further away. Bum, bum, bum. You did a video on Star Citizen versus No Man's Sky. When you have a chance, check it out. I do compare those games often. I think both of those games are great. I want to love Star Citizen more, but it's just been so frustrating lately. I'd rather play No Man's Sky at this moment. Both games are great, but No Man's Sky deserves a little bit more love. Although it has its problems too. No Man's Sky, like recently I did a live stream where I put a bunch of stuff in like a refiner and then it like took all my stuff, but then like wouldn't let me take it out of the thing. I don't know what's going on. They both got problems. Have I ever played Knights and Merchants? No, people ask me about that game. I gotta give that one a try. I think it was like Stronghold, I think is what people were telling me. Alright, now we can get rid of this road. And now we're going to have the vault locked down by like 5 towers. Sweet. This is so cool that, like, I do like the fact that you can move things in this game. And the only consequence of moving is that it just takes time to deconstruct and then reconstruct. It doesn't cost you any more materials so long as you're building the same, or essentially moving the same thing. Wolf. Yeah. Additionally, we could build 2 barracks too. We could build one in the north and one in the south, and one in the center of town. Nothing's stopping us from doing more. Have I played Castle Story? Probably. Anytime you guys go to the channel, though, make sure you check in the upper right corner. There's like a magnifying glass, and you can check out, type in any game name to see if I played it. I think I did. I can't remember. That's what I would use to like type in the whatever game name and then check it out. I think I did. But that's like the only way to know for sure. I'm pretty sure I did. I think so. The story about castles, right? I've played a lot of those. Oh boy. Well, let's clear out this land for farming. And for cows. Oh, not those though. Our gold is climbing. Sure is. Instead of building a road there, I'm going to build a little plaza. It'll act as a road, but maybe it'll get the AI to go somewhere else and leave me alone. Quit going down that hill. Yeah, I'm not sure really how the leveling works. Like sometimes I think it works like how I think it works, which is like it tries to level to wherever you first click and then drag to. But I'm not entirely sure. Like sometimes it does that and then other times I don't know. We got a lot of construction going on though. We're building that northern fortress area and moving some stuff around town. Feels good though. We're getting more organized, which means more effective use of space. Oh yeah. Now the great run home so everybody can go and get whatever they need. Set up a hot dish competition on Discord. Wow. Could I be a judge? You'd have to ship it to me though, like same day air. Boom, boom, boom. I only make shepherd's pie now. Too much hot dish growing up. Yeah, I think tater tot hot dish is like a form of that somehow. Miss you too. Big fan from the Philippines. Well, thanks for tuning in, dude. Welcome aboard. Good to see you all here. Thank you, chat, for almost 500 likes. Good luck to all the people smashing like before we hit the big 500. Keep in mind, we're going to be doing some more giveaways for this game, especially into the weekend as we get closer there. We're only about 5 days away, y'all. 5 days away. Over 5 days, but let's just round it down. I'm excited too, because what that means for me is when that number hits 0, that means a big O early access update for me too. So we all get a big O. You guys get to play it. I get to play a better version. It's a win-win. I want more decorations, dude. I want bushes and all sorts of stuff. You think that's Wendy's? I think that's Wendy from Wendy's. She's out here to, like, try to kill hunger and cravings. The shield of nugs, the sword of fries. Delicious. What is the release date for the game? 5 days, 23 hours, 43 minutes, 23 seconds. August 9th. Gonna be cool. How do you find a lot of building troop type games like Company of Heroes? Well, on Steam you could there's like a related games thing on Steam where like if you go to the store page of a certain game like Company of Heroes or something, on the right side sometimes it'll tell you like, oh hey, this is kind of like this game and this game, and it'll tell you something like Man of War Assault Squad and Starship Troopers or something like that. You can also sort by like by RTS genre. You can sort by genres. Good, so now we've moved the Fletcher over here, a nice little spot for it. Yeah, I think tater tot hot dish is only a thing because of World War II. A lot of Lutheran churches in the Midwest would try to gather as many recipes as they could from anywhere they could find them, to try to make recipes that were good out of ingredients that were available at the time. So I think shepherd's pie just kind of got turned into tater tot hot dish. But it, you know, I mean, even when it was made back in World War II, it's been changed like 100 times since then. Will this get multiplayer? Maybe. I'm not sure. It's possible. Okay. And once we flatten this land out, then we can get more housing space. This game seems so good. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, firewood's down to 692. How are we doing on iron? 321. Upgrading these to tier 2 would cost us 5. Yep. We're gonna upgrade the buildings to save workforce. Oh boy. Where am I from? Minnesota in the United States. Can you plant vineyards? No, I think that's the thing they should add, though. I mean, there's such great potential in this game that, like, now I want to see them do tons of stuff, because it's actually quite impressive how many things there are in the game already. Oh, I'll just test it. So not there. You haven't seen Raiders in a while? Oh, they'll probably come this year. Make the barracks a priority now, so we get these towers upgraded. Oh, we got rats now too. Great. I'll build a rat catcher here for now with the intention to move it later. Let's see. Door of selling animal fat. Take that for soap. Got clay. I think that's about it. Another trader on the way. The barracks is for defense, yeah. You can't invade anybody else, but at least that's at the moment. There could be a way to, perhaps in the future there could be like a world map or something like that, like how it works in Surviving the aftermath, where maybe you could send your troops to the edge of the map, and then that would open up a world map. I don't know what they have planned. Anything's possible. Hello, ma'am. Let's do... Oh, she's selling iron at a low price again? Saves us so much time. We'll sell a bunch of baskets too. Hustling. So yeah, it's like an absolute must to build your storehouses and stuff next to your trade depot. It saves a lot of time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no scenarios in the game just yet. It's kind of play till you get bored, but I would like some interesting scenarios or missions to do things. Alright, if an attack is going to come, it's going to be right now. Do I find the separated global storage and trading center storage like a good mechanic? I think it's fine either way. I could take it or leave it. Whether the money's coming out of... Yeah, I guess I never even thought about it. It's not necessary, but I guess it's just an extra thing to think about when you transfer. The timing thing. But if that's the case, you may as well just have all your money stored at the, well, I guess that's the difference, because the trading depot is for, you know, the gold at the trading depot is specifically for that. Gold inside the city does get used by the theaters and such in order to put on shows, which ups your entertainment value. You know, could we upgrade this again? No, we gotta be tier 4. Which just requires now for us to get the population up to 250, so... We're actually not doing so bad. Builders of Egypt? Yeah, I think there's videos on the channel of that. Do I like Humankind? It's a great game. Humankind's really cool. I want to play more. There's another one coming out too. I forgot the name of it. Where you get to build your own civilization. And it's like somewhere between Old World and Humankind. Okay, so we're building the rat catcher next, and then... we're upgrading those two. What's up, Cameron? How you doing? Welcome. Oh yeah, and the barracks is being constructed. Almost done. We're a little low on stone. Better harvest the rest of that. Need that for the wool. We'll mine out what we can. with that. Do up there later. Alright, very nice. The peddler. Late as usual. Cheap price on that clay. We have some herbs. No. Well, this is for medicine. By 100. And not much I want to sell them. We walk away with 616 and then we have 2610 out of there. Food's looking good. Not bad for spring. Now, where are we going to be building our farm fields? Oh, we could basically start right here, right at the edge. Alright, well, let's flatten this area out to try to expand the industrial area a little bit more. There we go. Hey, what's up, Lions? Welcome back, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, we're okay on food. Food's usually, like, very low in the spring because, you know, we spend all winter eating it and don't really grow it. Or, well, I mean, you know, you can still hunt and fish in the winter, interestingly enough. How come you keep running out of food? Well, they eat it throughout the winter, and then, of course, there's spoilage to consider in the game. You know, now we can actually make a cooper, though, and increase the longevity of a lot of our food. And we can also, can we upgrade the root cellar? Where do we have a root cellar? I haven't thought of our root cellar in like a million years. Oh, it's up here. We only have one? Let's upgrade it. It'll last longer. And then let's build our cooper. We'll probably keep it turned off until we've... We'll build it, but we'll keep it turned off until we've kind of started to make our own iron again. So what we want to do is check our tools. We have some, okay. We probably want to build another foundry. We'll have one that produces iron full-time and one that produces gold full-time. And these can be upgraded. Jeff, thank you very much, guys, for all your support. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for hanging out and being a part of our stream. Welcome. Green Eyes in the chat. Show them some love. Get some hype and positivity going. Good to see. Good to see. A new member. First try, Green Eye. Absolutely. Yeah, Cooper is makes barrels.
Welcome.
The Cooper makes barrels, so that way food can be put in there for storage. A cobbler makes shoes, which increases your people's movement speed. And then the basket shop makes baskets that they wear on their back in order to carry more goods and stuff. They can, like, if they're a forger, for example, they can put all the stuff they find in the back, and then have a higher carry capacity. Yeah, this game is pretty. Ah, there we go. Oh, they're kind of late to the raid. Ah, yeah, okay. This is the other area I plan to build defenses someday. I don't see buildings being built next to each other giving a productivity boost, but shortening their length of, like, walking. There's a decoration bonus too, but walking length is also important. All right, after this attack, we're going to have all of our towers upgraded. So this will be the last attack. However, we have crossbows now, so we'll see how they do against the crossbows, and then we will have them... we're going to upgrade the towers. And so we'll have the tier 2 towers firing off too. Luckily, we got our gold in a nice storage vault now. It's going to be good. The crossbows are now firing at all the enemies. Absolutely destroyed. I think those guys are attacking that tower. Yep. Now let's rebuild. So these guys are a little tougher. But once they take enough damage, they run. And a house fire or two. All right, time to upgrade. Oh yeah, the flag is an emote for members, yep. So if you want the Raptoria flag, Mac join. If you want to. Alright, everybody's got crossbows over here. This is nice. Alright, time to upgrade. That wasn't too bad. They got hit pretty hard, though. And now imagine when we upgrade all these towers. I feel like we could have built a barracks down here, too. We could actually do that. I mean, having multiple barracks isn't a bad idea. Although, the problem about building the barracks down here, that it doesn't really have the range to defend the storehouse all the way. But, if we can upgrade the barracks that's up at the gate, I will move it back down here eventually. The upgraded fort has a longer range. That's good. Alright, so we're going to flatten that land out, build another forge. They're still taking that pathway, I swear. I will put a fence there. Yeah, getting a gifted membership is an option, so one's in the chat if you're a subscriber, one's in the chat if you smash the like button, one's in the chat to be active in the chat, one's in the chat if you haven't put a 1 in the chat yet. YouTube checks for the most active chatters to give out memberships when someone drops them, so if you want them, we'll got them sometime soon. They'll be dropped soon. Alright, that's it. I'm redoing this. Oh boy. RDD with the Big O gift bomb. Thank you very much, dude, for the gifted membership. Yeah, if you guys are curious of membership, just smack join. It'll tell you all the extra perks for it. Or if you want to drop a bomb there, you can do that as well. Or hit that big O green rectangle in the chat, and that's what you're looking for. Slide that bad boy to allow. Ooh, you got a gifted membership on all the channels you want. Oh, there you go. Yeah, watching a lot of the channels that you like will increase your chances too. Smart. Actually, I'm move this one out of the way. Alright, redesigning, refining, fixing, building, and improving. Today's a good day, super productive. Return to Eden videos are on the channel. After you guys subscribe, make sure you check the channel on the daily for updates on videos, live streams, and gaming videos and more. So make sure subscribe, turn on the notification bell, and check our daily. New streams a day, new videos a day. Check it out. Good stuff going on all the time. Yeah, we can keep livestock. We can keep cows at the moment, but I don't see anything else in the game. ATM. Wow, what happened to this wall? Like, tipped over. Hell. Oopsies. Marius, thanks for the 3 months as a little raptor. Appreciate the support. You missed the party bus? Maybe the party bus will roll through the stream. Who knows? Could come rolling through it any minute. Second, hour, day, week, year, who knows?
New member, welcome.
Boy, all the towers are almost upgraded. I'll have to turn the shrine to face a different direction. It was nice when it looked over there, but changing it. Yeah, we'll play Frostpunk before Frostpunk 2 comes out, yep. Anytime a game's gonna get a big O sequel, if we enjoyed the original, we'll go back and play the original just before the sequel comes out so we can get hyped. So we'll do that with like 2 Point Hospital before 2 Point Campus comes out next week. In fact, 2 Point Campus comes out the same day that this game does too, so 5 days for that one as well. Double hype. Alright, tower rebuild complete. I guess we just get rid of this wall now. Impending blizzard. I could build 2 towers up here, I suppose. Yeah, we'll build 2 guard towers up there. Even better. Alright, those upgraded woodcutters are going to help us. What's up, Zachary G? Good to see you. Welcome. Glad you were able to make it to alive. Well, we'll keep towers in the center of town where the enemy will likely gather if they break through the walls, but we're going to keep on building our defensive walls now. It begins. We're now getting ready to build the Big O defenses. That looks so cool. That's a pretty screenshot. I'm probably going to build it straight across so we can try to take advantage of this land up here. We'll build a little bit of the wall at a time. Otherwise, our people are probably going to get overwhelmed with construction projects and not know which one to do first. Now we just wait for the towers to be upgraded. Oh yeah, maybe the shrine will upgrade to a church. Yeah, maybe it'll go from a little shrine to a big shrine to a chapel, maybe? But the game's not complete, so I haven't seen things like religious buildings and like what maybe the school could upgrade to. Interestingly enough, the school gives people a basic education, which is all what they need to work at the... they only need that to work at the... hospital and the apothecary. So right now I don't think all the job complexities are in there just yet. But maybe soon. Ba-da-bum. Hi, Devil Dog. Going into winter with one food. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got a bit of beans and some meat. We'll be aight. Did I see the vehicle preview trailer for Construction Sim? Hell yeah, I did. Dude, I am very excited this year for, like, the possibility of more SnowRunner DLCs, more, a Big O DLC for Farming Sim, primarily around logging, doing forestry stuff. Construction Sim, whole new game there. Oh, I can't wait. I think Rick is, like, literally already taken days off just to play the game. Like, Rick has, put his job doing maintenance on heavy equipment in order to take time off to play a game with heavy equipment. It's awesome. That dude is like a true gamer slash like I don't know what you call him, machine head, grease monkey, whatever you want to call him. He's dedicated to his craft and his passion for Big O truck, Big O trailer, brother. Amen. Rick is excited about being excited. Oh, did he fix his CPU problem? I feel bad though. I gotta play some more. Rick's got like he's a very busy guy, so like he gets really it's like during the days he's busy, and then like when he gets home he's busy, and then he can only join late at night, but then he's like so tired, and it's like, oh Rick, gotta go to bed, bro. He needs more naps. I should do a mattress giveaway on the channel, and hopefully Rick will win. Alright, we're getting our towers in finally, everybody. Towers are here. Are the fieldstone walls only decorative? Well, actually, it'll stop enemies, and they will attack it. It's not as durable as this wall. This is like your, military defense wall. But these walls actually will defend a bit. It will take the enemy a little bit of time to get through them. And you can build walls out of stone or wood like this. We can build palisades as well. But we're building mostly out of stone because of how crazy amount of stone we have here. Just not as much wood. So we're basically doing that. So it's part decorative, part defensive, and it also is defensive for animals. So if we make like a field here for cows, we can put a fence around it with a little gate so only the cows can get in there. And then if like I don't know if a bear would attack them, but a wolf at least. If a wolf comes by to try to attack our cows, they'll be defended. We could put a tower nearby and it'll shoot. Typically, I just do a tower because, good to have lookout towers anywhere, because they'll also give you line of sight and keep an eye on the enemy, which is good for your troop movement. So another reason why I like towers a lot. Oh. Well, they got a lot of meat for the winter and some fruits and berries. Winter will be over shortly. A little bit of time. Yeah, the citizens are able to fight off a more diverse amount of disease with a more diverse diet. We got like 2 orchards working here, which actually I think we should finally move these buildings. It's winter, so let's do it. Maybe we can build a gold mine back there later. Cabbage? Yeah, we can grow cabbage. Yep. Wow. You're a huge fan of these kinds of games? That's awesome, Scotty. I hope you end up getting it on the 9th, and I hope you enjoy it. One's in the chat if you're thinking about getting this one day 1 on August 9th. If you're gonna buy it on like release day. Yeah, we put clay in the fields. Except for this field, we kind of kept this one more sandy for this one's more sandy for carrots. Fertility here though. I think we're gonna grow flax here first. We need to make some more clothes. But we need more food too. How's our flax numbers? Yeah, let's do clothing. We already got that whole economy set up. Alright, we'll start with flax for now. Yeah, soil mixture. There's soil mixture, your fertility, weed level, rockiness, crop rotation, and then of course also fertilization, which you can do with cows and or human waste, and also like unused eaten food and other things from the townsfolk. Wow, someone died of old age. Wow. We have our first, like, legit F. Or it wasn't like a disease or something. Good. That means people are making it longer. Everybody must have been attacking a bear or something. What the hell was that? Damn, those boar are dangerous. Gonna have to build another damn tower just for boar. And some towers up here too to defend. We'll probably put a... As our wall comes across, maybe we could stop it somewhere here. I don't know if people can actually walk up here. I have to see if we can get people to walk up to the top of there. Would be nice to see pathing, so that way we could, like, you know, build where it was too steep. We gotta wait for construction. Am I running this in 4K? I don't know if this game has a 4K option. Can't stream in 4K though. You can, but I stream at a little lower quality because YouTube doesn't let you have like low latency streams. So if I stream in 4K, there'll just be a lot more time between me and like if I ask Chad a question, like, Chad, you're not gonna put bears in the chat, are you? And then as I wait for Chad to do what I know Chad's gonna do, it'll take a lot longer than them actually doing it right about now. And there it goes. Yep. But if I was in 4K, I'd have to wait probably about 10 more seconds. Oh, well, the good news is there's plenty of room here for decoration, so desirability can increase. Yeah, I was born to troll chat, molded by it. See if we can flatten that area out a little bit. Move those foragers up there, and then see if we can make some more room for homes. Oh, it looks like a couple houses are upgrading too, so we'll have more room. Fantastic. We'll have to build another marketplace somewhere. Most of the homes are within range of the market. We could build another market here, maybe, and then like get a few more homes under the market. Everybody can reach the market. It's just if they're within a certain range, they get like the buff of being close to the market, so then they're a little happier that they don't have to walk as far. But it's not like they're prevented from getting food or something. Any giveaway soon? I had 30 minutes before I have to go. Well, we did do one at the start of the stream. But I got a lot more keys to give away, so we'll probably do another one. Maybe later today. We'll come back, you know.
New member, welcome.
Good. And Devil Dog, thanks for the year as a Raptor Plus member. Congratulations. Good to see you. Crash goes better. How's the wall construction going? You know, it would be nice to build a temporary shelter for construction far away. Like, tell people to live there. If we tell people to live at the temporary shelter, then they could live here and then bring out food and stuff and live here and then do construction on this project till they're done and go actually go home. Then again, they'd still have to run back to town to get all the stone bricks and stuff. So, Devil Dog with a 5-bomb for chat. Thank you very much, dude. Congratulations to all you who were just gifted a gift bomb, and enjoy your new emotes. Let's get some hype in the chat. Show them some love. Welcome them aboard. All right. Party bus rolling through the chat. I can see it now. Slow down. Nice. All right, let's get rid of this cobbled road here for now. I will have to flatten this area out again too. Flatten, 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 flatten. Do a little bit at a time. Seems to be a little bit more effective the smaller the flattening area. Ooh. Oh. Finally catching the stream live. Hi there, Chrome. Good to see you. Yes. Good. This is a nice road here. This is like the main road that goes out of town. So it's like, this is going to lead straight to the HQ. Whoa. We do have traders. I didn't notice because I had the thing turned off. By accident. Oops. He's got more money. I don't think that fish is going to go bad. I rarely see any of that fish go bad, and if it does, it's a small amount. Yeah, we have a good amount of trading power here. He's also selling ingots, but for a slightly higher price. But I'm going to work on trying to start our own iron mines now. Keep doing that. We're going to trade more with her. Also selling tools on the cheap. Good. You've been enjoying Going Medieval? That's a great game waiting on Farthest Frontier. Yeah, Going Medieval is a lot of fun to be able to custom build your castles and your defenses and your farms. If you enjoyed if you're enjoying, or have enjoyed Going Medieval, Sapiens is another cool one where it's like really clean and nice to be able to build in. It's fun, Smiley. Do we need sword for the barracks? We will, yes. We won't need that until we hire some troops, which I'll just need to get a higher population. Right now, we want more people so we can have more workers. Tools are used, I think, for maintaining building integrity and also for doing specific jobs that they need. And then the heavy tools are meant for certain buildings, like gears and axles and things like that, for maybe bellows, things like that for the buildings to do construction. Glass kiln, for example, requires that. Alright, how are we doing on free laborers? Alright, we got 36. Alright, I think we're going to start an iron mine, and we're going to try to start a glass kiln, too. Try to get sand up as quickly as possible. Let's start with the glass kiln, because we're basically there already. Well, it's good enough out of town. Stank Industries. This is the high-tech Stank, though. This is like the refined Stank. Good. Yeah, you can raid, you can get raided. Well, you can't really, like, raid. You can kind of, like, counterattack. Like, you have an army, but you can't, like, go to another village like this and attack them. Alright, well that was good that we just got a bunch more people living here. Yeah, Stank.0. We're doing on firewood 711. Let's fire up that industry again. Now, the more people on assigned to work, though, the faster the wall will get done, since they go up there to do construction. Oh, we can upgrade the towers here? So now raiders will probably go this way. And these two towers should perfectly cover most of the town, and also, yep, that's a great spot for them. Let's see. Hi, ma'am. I don't think there was anything else we wanted to trade. Yeah, food's always an issue in the spring, because we're not really nothing's grown yet. We've eaten it from the previous year, but food being low doesn't mean food being no. But once we get those cows underway, that'll be good. And I think we're going to do that now. So we'll try to flatten this land one more time so we can build a cow barn and or farm fields. Regardless, the land's going to have to be worked again anyway by the farmers, so that's good enough. Plan it out as best we can, and we're good. Yeah, we're making the glass maker here. That's exactly what we're going to do next. Yep. Maybe we could make this area look more pretty rather than just like... Well, we'll decorate a little bit. Let's not just make it pure industrial. Make it look nice. A little harder to do because there is kind of a slope and a cliff there that we can't build on, so let's try to make it look nice. You know what we should do too is put a well over here, so if a fire breaks out, they have some sort of defense. Let's build a well here. And there might be a building we build that will need water too. But that'll help them to fight fires. Might be a good idea to put one down here too. More fire prevention. A little bit of water is good for fire prevention, but not so good for like, you know, like drinking water. So this is at least good preventative fire prevention. As in, like, nobody's really going to be using it except for when there's a fire. Then it becomes super important. Alright, so for us to get up to tier 4 now, the town needs to reach a population of 250, so we're going to need a lot more people in homes still. Did they really finish leveling that out? Really? We're probably going to build a gold mine here to mine the area behind the arborist buildings. There we go. How's the music in the game? Good. Good. I like struggling with the hills, though. It's nice to kind of, like, keep trying to terraform and, like, fight with it a little bit. There's some fun challenge in that. Christopher King, hello. Good to see you. Could you show the detail of houses? Sure. There's a boar in the city. Super detailed. These are tier 3 houses. Here's a tier 2. Oh, did our Cooper get finished? Is it actually making barrels? I guess we have enough iron now. We can... We did buy a lot more, so we're okay. 119 beer. We actually ran out of beer? Or, it actually, like, went bad. How's entertainment? I think we're gonna... Well, we're probably gonna need to build another theater before we upgrade. Well, not true. We do want to get all the houses to tier 2, though. Let's see, there's a pub here, so we could probably do another pub here. Where this house is. Actually move it. To there. Birdie. Is that a house? No, it's a basket shop, yeah. Get out of town. That over there. Yeah, I thought with the added people in the town that we'd be drinking a bit more beer, but the pubs can only have so many people in the bar at a time, and that means only so much beer can be sold. Yeah, that's how I think it works too, Robert. But then I try that a few times when I'm building up here, and then it doesn't act that way sometimes. So it's like the exception to the rule, except I'm not even sure if that's the rule. Bum, bum. We just gotta flatten those fields out. Oh. Got a guy going around the fence. Maybe they won't go there with the towers being built. They might be able to go through the towers because it's still a construction site. That's cool. Deep down inside, those people know they're the real criminals. Build another pub. And then we could build, actually let's build it away from the road. What's the building supposed to look like? Okay, the window will be on the right side. Build it like that. Boom. Yeah, there's honey bonuses near the farm fields, but it's actually better to build them in the towns near the parks. Now, as for a market, we could put one... Wait, right there, I suppose. And the house is here. I could move this house and get the last couple houses here. Yeah, pubs have a limit of like 10 households. The theater has a limit of 30. If you click on the building and you go to entertainment value, it'll tell you. So the theater has a... there are 55 residents within the range of the theater, but it can only service 30. If we upgrade the theater to Tier 2 and we upgrade the town hall to Tier 4, then we can get it up to 40, but we're probably going to have to build another theater. But more important than that is just kind of taking a look at your entertainment rating. The theater can give a boost to 30 houses, but then the each pub can give a boost to like each to another 10. So it's more like 30 plus... Well, it's 30 plus 30 when we build this third pub. So we have up to 60 houses. So when this next pub is made, it'll cover 60 houses out of 55. Can I build a house here with a road? Oh. The wall's gonna be in the way. will build a statue in between for desirability. Oh, we already have that one. Oh, we could leave it for another park. Sometimes desirability is a little bit more important than capacity. That'll also give us more tax dollars. There we go. Cool. Lots of work going on in the town. Wall still under construction in the north. And of course, lots of space here. In fact, actually, what we could do is, if we make a lot of parks here, we can build a few more apiaries and get more bees. We can increase candle production. That'll actually turn that area into making some money. Oh, God. Alright, that's going to need to be buffed out. Fences like that. Unplayable. Alright, any jobs unfulfilled? Somebody's sick at the mines, but that's okay. And a couple more farmers. Our glass maker should be up soon, too. Damn. Town looking good. That'll buff out. Do your troops or towers count as people in your town? Yes. Yeah, they count as, they take away from your labor force. And we should have all these at 2 as soon as they're upgraded. Getting a little low on bricks, so we're going to need more of those. There they go, building the glass maker. That's going to be some good money when Masuk shows up. If he wants to buy. And he better buy. We made a hell of a lot of adjustments and upgrades to the town just to be able to make glassware. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wolves. Then there's a nice area down here for us to build. So even more. Do you know how this build would be different than the August 9th version? Well, I'm hoping it will be. I think there's some big issues currently with performance. And it's not that I'm doing anything crazy either. Like, currently in the game, it's asking me to get to a population of 250. So I'm playing on a super small map. The game is kind of pushing me to try to build the town bigger. So, and there's some like frame issues. But I think that's more of just optimization on their end and working on some other things to make sure that buffs out. Other than that, I think there's a lot of other great feedback that I think people will have out there that I haven't even thought of, or a lot of things people might agree with that the developers will also improve upon. So I guess we will see. Did I build a road here? I do not want a road there. I have changed my mind. But yeah, this got to be the most beautiful city I built yet. At least in terms of like landscape and stuff. And yeah, there's some issues with the fencing and stuff here and there on hills, but I hope the walls don't end up looking like that and then there's gaps in the walls. For giveaways, do we just need to be in the Discord? Bro, for a giveaway, all you got to do is subscribe to the channel, turn on that notification bell, put a 1 in the chat, smash the like button, then jump into the general section of the chat and hang out with everybody. And I'll announce when there's some giveaways in the streams. And then if I'm going to do a giveaway and I'm not live, I'll probably either A, announce it beforehand, or B, like tell everyone in the chat, be like, hey, I'm doing a giveaway. So everybody's invited. You just got to sub for free. That's all you got to do. It's all part of my evil plan to entertain more people. Pure evil. Evil. Like Nestle evil. That evil. Oh, we're probably going to build the barn over here then. Yeah, sharks with lasers evil. Yep. Alright, so hopefully over the next year, our glass maker gets busy. 285 sand. Oh, are we making a lot of beeswax? Nope, looks like we could improve on our apiaries. Let's do that. Resource apiary, yeah. Another beehive. I could move these houses forward. I realized they were off a little bit. Then we'll put the beehives behind the houses. Let's go apiaries, yeah. Yeah, so then we'll build some more gardens and stuff over here, so it might cost us a little bit of gold and material and space, but we'll get beeswax out of it. And that means candles, and that means money. Yeah, I don't know who's more evil. Disney or Nestle? I don't know. They're gonna have to fight it out. What's up, James? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Oh, here comes the trader. Soon. Soon. And there's a new kind of survival-y game that just came out. From the publisher of Frostpunk and This War of Mine, there's a new game out. We're going to play a little later today. It's going to be good. Good. Yeah, rats, yeah, they'll show up at random. We're taking care of them. We be aight. Hey, Plains Rider. No cows this time, though. Okay. What is he selling? Tallow? No. Logs? That'd be kind of good. Buy more of those. Stone we're good on. Soap we're good on. Tallow's only one. And meat. And we'll buy like 100. Close. Alright, let's transfer gold to storage. That's 60,000. No, yeah. That was 6,000. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll scoot it down, it's fine. Build another one soon. We got a lot of construction projects, so I gotta first make sure we got more housing just in case a big amount of people move in. And then we're gonna work on finishing the wall part, and then we'll build another rat catcher. Ugh, that wall. Beldar, what's up, bro? He's buying those clothes for a lot. Nice. Oh, he's broke this year. What happened, man? Changed. Beans. Oh, he's selling beer again. Alright, well, we did build a third bar, so let's just buy 300. And we'll just account for, like... Each bar can stock up to 60. And this will give us a little left over. Oh, did I put 6,000 in the town? Oh, that's fine. He's also selling clay again. He's buying shoes. That. We can transfer another 100 to him, get our cash back. Keep an eye on him. Yeah, we bought clay, yep. We could... does anybody have bricks? If anybody gets bricks, we'll try to buy those too. Clay is something we just don't have at all on this map that I found so far. But we've been able to sell pottery for a crazy amount. Flour for a bakery? We could do that soon. You're right, we could build the bakery in the town for a bonus as well. But we'll need to build a... I think what we'll need to do is build a granary first. Let's build our barn and a granary, because the granary can store grain and flour. Then we'll build bakeries, and then we'll build a mill, and then we'll build more farm fields, too. Do construction materials go bad? You know, they can be recruited by gangs and such and live a life of crime on occasion. But typically they're well behaved. But no, they never spoil. Well, you know what's weird? Some things in the game will spoil that shouldn't, like honey and, yeah, flour's pretty cheap. But it only takes like one person to run the mill. But we're okay on food. It's always low every spring. Oh, they just... okay. All the pubs just gobbled up 100 of that beer. This one's not even done yet. Let's make this a priority because it'll increase dollar dues. Oh, honey and honey and ceramic will go bad. Yeah. Honey will spoil in this game, which they'll probably have to fix, of course, and then also like ceramics, just like clay pots, will go bad. Like what? I guess they spoil, they rot. You know how it is, you know, you gotta throw out a flower pot because it went bad. Like, I don't know if that's how it works, but okay. Well, it looks like the flax is paying off. We're actually starting to make clothing for our people. Oh yeah, 402, nice. Which is good for the happiness. So really the food is the only thing we have to work out, which is improving from the, let's make another Cooper. And we'll be able to store more stuff in the root cellar, which is being attacked by rats. Maybe we should move that thing finally. Here. Yeah, I want to build a wall here to make sure that the invaders don't go this way anymore. Also damn boars over here too. We gotta keep those damn boars out of the town. Yeah, I would assume, you know, you could contribute it as to like, oh, the pottery's just breaking or something like that. Like, that's a good way to think of it too, like, things are just gonna break. Which is, yeah, okay. Okay, we still need the smelter up. Can't buy iron. Gonna buy another good amount of fish. That turn, though. Alright, so we'll build more industry down here, and this will be farming territory, barns, some other storage. Yeah, then we can build some buildings down here too. And I'll have to build a little road past the fishing docks. See, we can flatten that out so we can make a little road that sneaks by. Need more excitement? It looks like it's 100% for entertainment. Everything's like pretty much above 90% or higher, except for food. And we're working on that now with the cobbler making barrels. The Cooper making barrels. Now we're building more walls to keep those damn boars out that keep attacking, and wolves. Oh, would you look at that? Let's keep our bigger field a little more fertile there. We'll get flax on that one for like a couple years, and then we'll switch it to like maybe wheat. And in preparation for cows. Good. Yeah, Pumbaa's getting kicked out of town. Wait. Oh yeah, those are part of the orchard. Oh yeah, they're starting to cut down dead trees in the orchard too that may die. And they'll have to be regrown. And I think what we'll do now is we'll probably build another arborist building in this area and do another field up here. Or another, yeah, so we'll have orchards here. We'll have 3 rows, so we'll have like, you know, peaches, apples, and pears. So an entire field of each. Was I ever able to figure out cow grazing on the farms? Kinda. But some things I think should and might work differently upon release that are a little unusual. This has got to be the best town I've ever built. Got to be the best looking town. Alright. Does our village have a witch? You mean like a man witch? Nah, keeping the wolves alive is kind of like a constant input of meat and tallow. We need that for soap, otherwise we'll get disease. We're gonna have to spend like many years mining out this gold in the town before we like build over the town. That's a good spot though for the furniture factory and the could move the cobbler down here and put another barracks in town. You know what we could do too is if I build a fence here between the towers, if the invaders come from over on the other side, they'll have to break through this wall too. I could put like a little wall here between the towers to funnel them into like an area. We could let trees regrow here. Alright. The arborists need to be reset anyway. We'll have to replant those trees. Yeah, we're going to have to definitely move things around. How big are the maps? You can have a map that's about 10 times bigger than this one. This one I went on small for purposes of trying to get the frame rate up. And it seems to help a little bit, but... Oh, wait. Oh, they're still upgrading these towers. After all this time? And we just had a lot of construction going on. Alright, let's just wait. Some of the maps are a little eh. Yeah, the map looks really nice. We did some good work here separating the city from... Well, and these walls are actually for defense too, you know, so... Not only does it look good, but there's a couple layers of walls the enemy will have to get past if they get past this wall too, plus towers. So if they break through that wall, it's like, well, oh darn, they broke past our wall. Oh no. Enjoy all the towers and death. Now we'll have to build another arborist building there. You know, we could build a little gate here. If we build a gate, the enemy won't be able to get through that either, so... Let's demolish that and we'll make a little road there. The arborists. This. There you go. It's still too steep of a slope. We gotta continue to try to flatten it. We're gonna keep trying it. I don't know. The way we built this city is just kind of, you know, how it ends up after years of just building, I guess. Expanding. Fitting the you know, meeting the town's demands at the time, but then having to expand upon it, but still needing to keep the old stuff going. We could do another big old farm field here. And it looks like it has some fertility. And this will stop the invaders from just walking through the farm fields and having to go through our defenses. Enemies attack regularly and randomly. They'll attack in the spring primarily when the traders come. They're not foolish enough to try to lay siege during a winter. But predators are always constantly annoying. Yeah, we could put our fishing docks down here now. Yeah, we could move them a little bit. Well, let's see. Or we could put them here. Another thing, too, is that we don't need a road connected to all the buildings. It certainly increases their movement speed, but they don't need a road. Which is pretty cool. Oh, looks like they finished flattening the land as much as they can. We'll move it again later. Yeah, the town's really popping off this year. Like, all that extra money we've been able to make. Like, once we hit that tier 3, I knew it. All that gold mining. It's paid off. We got for iron only 75. About time we start an iron mine. Iron mine's gonna be 28. Okay, well, we need a few more people moving in. We can still build the mine and put 2 people in it. Lots of gold there. Looks like there's a lot up there. Ooh, yeah. Oh, wow. 1,000, 1,000. Okay. Oh, we'll build our iron mines near the wall. And it kind of keeps them away from the town. They hurt desirability, so... Yeah, I think hitting Control or Shift for all buildings to adjust workforce or whatnot, I don't think that'll work. Oh, there we go. Yeah, temporary shelter is needed for I don't think we'll ever have to build a temporary shelter in this map. Interestingly enough, I think from one side of the map to the other would be the minimum amount that they'd want to walk for work. They'll walk a crazy distance. Oh, it looks like the flattening got done. Let's expand the wall. It looks like flattening will mostly try to maybe slope something so a building could be built on it. At least the attempt can be made. Alright, so we're going to start mining there. Honestly, we could start mining closer for efficiency reasons too, but so much of the town is like on small deposits. We're going to go for the big ones first so it can be more permanent part of the town. I just finished construction, so it's filling. Lots of upgrades. And that wagon's going to pick up the sand, so now he'll just have to go down to the end of the street up there. But hey, if the invaders come down this street to try to walk around, boom, they're going to have to walk by 4 towers. Sweet, man. Yeah, I want them to use the temporary shelters, but they won't use it unless it's too far for them to walk to. So I don't think there's any way to actually get them to use the, like, force them to use the temporary shelter. Because I've built them before and no one will ever use them. They'll stock them full of supplies, but then they'll just kind of still walk there. I wish there was a way where you could assign, like... It'd be nice if you could kind of, like, make a work area for the building and be like, okay, assign nearby workers. And anybody who works nearby would just go into that building. Kind of nice. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, what's up, Brian? Thanks for the 12 months as a little raptor. Yeah, we're going to keep on streaming as long as it's fun. And it's been getting more fun with more good games out. That's for sure. Thanks for your support, dude. Congratulations on the 1 year. Wow. Alright, some more decorations and apiaries. Well, I think we made it, chat. I think we're now in permanent click and drag territory. I'm gonna have to click and drag the screen every single time. Amazing. Wow. City's too big. Did they flatten out the area yet? We could build it there now. Alright, so we'll go 1, 2, 3 for the orchards. More industrial there. And then farming. And barns. A lot of good firewood. Yeah, we're gonna have to grow some more trees. We'll work on that once it's all ready. Building fire. Ooh. Nice. Anything we can do about predator attacks? Yeah, we can probably hire some more hunters to keep working over there. But basically it's telling us like predator sighted because they're spawning. And we've got like a couple towers nearby, so if they chase our people, they'll be dead. We'll be able to build a wall here now. Yeah, nice. So we can pretty much wall the city off. I don't think we can dig a canal, no. Unfortunately. We're going to flatten all that out, build a wall up here too. We have to start thinking about defenses on that side. Yeah, we're getting about 20 frames now. Yep. That's what happens. Alright, springtime. Let's transfer all of our gold, get ready to buy some beer. Okay, I want to build new farms and stuff, but we can't because we need to wait for population increase. So once we get over 200, we'll start building the southern farms. We really need like a little bit more. $25 more? That should fill out our industry. I like to think these mountains protect us. We need more decoration. Yeah. Do small gardens. Good stuff. Wow. Thank you very much, Nolan, for the big 050. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much.
Just want to say thanks for the amazing content over the past few years.
Well, thank you very much for watching. It's been a fun few years to make videos. Thanks for being a part of it. Wow. I wonder what happens to the sand if we mine it all up. I wonder if it makes the... I wonder if they replace it with other soil and it becomes, like, fertile. Thank you very much, brother man. Get those Tupperwares in the chat. Show them some love. Give them a little to take home. Now we got the farmers working like crazy. Builders are working like crazy. Masuk pulling up. Ooh, and he's got bricks on sale. What's up, bro? Put most of that money in the trading post. Masuk's got some brewskis. Buy another 300. That seemed to work out. We gotta buy like all the bricks. You know, honestly, buying stuff and just going straight for the money is way more beneficial than like waiting all that workforce time. All right, we got 30 invaders from the south. Which is why I wanted to build that wall here. Here they come. We're gonna be attacked. Now let's get that fertility to the middle and just work the fields. We'll just do it this way. Yeah, it's too sandy still. All right, here they come. Oh, they're getting absolutely destroyed. Wow. Wow. Here they come. Buy those bricks now. So we're shooting at these guys with crossbows and multiple crossbows, and they're just getting destroyed. Yeah. No shot. Oh, we can put like a little gate down here, which will slow them down, which is going to destroy a hell of a lot of them. Mr. Plains Rider. All right, change of plans on the cows. We're gonna first get a few more people so we can get those fields working in the south. We need more people. Nice. Let's build a little gate then. Bro, look at those tomahawk missile strikes. Build another tower there. How unwise to attack us. Alright, we've started to make glassware. Gonna need more iron. Transfer 1,000 back to the town. Okay. Oh, the raiders got destroyed. No chance. Alright, we gotta buy more iron. And then we do have our iron mine going up finally, so just needs to be built. And we gotta have people in the town to actually work the thing. Ba-da-ba. That. Okay, we've asked our people to build a lot of stuff in the town, so I think it's going to take a little bit. Yep, game releases in 5 days, 21 hours. Soon, chat, soon. You won't have to put up with me doing it anymore. Everyone will be able to play. Mm-hmm. Soon. Yeah, he's selling cows, but we don't have a barn or any of the supporting stuff yet. Damn, when they get out of there up there, they gotta throw diff lock on. Maybe I'll put another pathway down here. They can just drive out. Yeah, they're gonna have to have all-wheel, diff lock, off-road mode. Oh, good. I'm glad we're building a few towers over here. Mostly to contain the wolves. Now, if we upgrade our hunters, we should be able to now... We'll need iron, but if we can upgrade all the hunters, we can get extra, like surplus meat by building trappers. Do I know what the money is for release? Yeah, $29.99 on August 9th. Coming soon. Hello, ma'am. No iron this year, huh? Good thing we're going to be making our own. Now she's got some good cash on her, so let's get rid of that. Oh, Insta transfer. All right. Don't really want to trade clothes though. Bling bling. Take a look at jobs again. Everything looking good. Oh yeah, so now I want to get the population up to 200 before we do the barn and the cattle and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Medium gardens for the bees. Oh yeah, fruit trees for the spring. We'll do that next. Oh, perfect. Oh wait, the other arborist building's not ready yet. We'll let them do their thing until it's ready. Maybe next year. Is Patron the closest game at the moment with gameplay and graphics? I don't think there's any combat in Patron. I would like to see ships and such in this game, though, and lakes and rivers. Well, there are lakes, but I want to see rivers go into lakes, and I want there to be, like, river trade. They may have tried to avoid that at the start with the version we're seeing, because, you know, they don't want people to think it's too much like Banish, but it's not like Banish copyrighted, like, boat travel. Like, that seems like what you would do in this era. Is like, you know, you transport stuff by boat or by cart. Like, those were your options. That's just how it is. That's just what it be. Alright, construction's taking too long. I have to stop. I have to resist. You got fish again. Well, at least we're making barrels now. Do I have to wait for all the trees in the orchard to die before replanting? No, but I'm probably going to wait for a few more of them to die, then cut them all down. So that way they can all kind of grow together. Otherwise, it's not an automatic thing. Like, if I assign the arborist to that area, I'm the one who still has to, like, tell them to plant trees. So if I'm going to do it, I want to do it all at once. You'll be attacked by sea bears when you get boats. Wow. Chat is optimistic, I can see. That's some dirt. Hey, what's up, Jessica B? Yo, chat, thank you very much for 700 likes. Thank you, everybody, for spamming that like button to support the channel. Appreciate that. All you who are subscribers, by the way, don't forget to jump on the Discord for giveaways for Farthest Frontier, this game, and many more. I'll be doing some more giveaways for Sapiens today, too. So make sure you check out that. Welcome to all the new subs and members. Thanks for all the member bombs, too. We're getting close to the release of this one. Oh, the spices do go bad. Interesting. 106. That's bendy. But I don't think the houses buy too much of it. Oh, maybe they don't buy it at all until they're tier 4. Oh, maybe. Okay. So maybe the houses... Well, that's a good thing that was a good thing to test. The houses might not actually eat spice until tier 4. They might not be able to afford it, so that's a good thing to know. It means that spice is like only important tier 4 and above. 7 people want to join. Excellent. Welcome. Yeah, they haven't discovered Sweet Baby Ray's and other thingies. Let's upgrade that market. Applebee's has rats. Yeah, it's perfect. I'm not going to build that wall just yet, though. We got too many projects. Waiting for a lot of the workers to deliver stuff where it's got to go. And then build it once it's delivered. We're still very profitable, though. Big money. Big prizes. What's up, William? Welcome back, dude. Finished the shopping? Alright. You must have went down to our mart. You're grateful for another stream? Well, thank you very much for being here, Chuni. Wow, chat is nice. What does the rat catcher do with the cot rat? I think this sound kind of gives it away. So flattening the land actually kind of doesn't really flatten it for hills and things. It seems to just make it so it's you can build on it. It like angles it or creates a slope, it looks like. I'm gonna build a wall up here and see if the invaders can run around that. I'm pretty sure they'll be able to like run up anywhere. Can I increase the builders? I could. But I don't think... I'm not sure who's responsible for transporting building materials. I always thought it was the laborers. Let's see. Well, let's make it 10. Laborers are still needed to gather the construction materials like the all the wood that we're cutting down and whatnot. Clearing of the land. Yeah, we have 20 guards, which is all the people in the tower. Soldiers are for the barracks. And I'm kind of interested in using my land strategically to funnel the enemy into choke points rather than like paying for a standing army. Why not just funnel the enemy into a tower that they can't get past and then just shoot them? So tempted to keep building stuff, but I have to resist clicking on anything. Can't click. Yeah, building in the mountain. Yeah, it's gonna be like one shot, one kill for crossbows with that extra range and or damage. I do like how it gives you a damage boost and not necessarily just a range boost. Yeah, I don't know why those stone walls are building like that. I don't know. They shouldn't be like that. I have a feeling if I delete them, it's just going to do that again. I'm not sure why I did that. Because I can't, like, control the direction. Other than that, like, if I build left to right, then it goes left to right if I build up and down. Ooh, finishing moves. From soldiers, that'd be interesting. Forgot the little spot was down there. Oh yeah, maybe it was that I flattened after the build, maybe. We can try to build it again. I'm waiting for more of these walls to be built though to block the enemy movements, and then we can figure out places to put more strategic towers. Like up here and here. What the hell? Alright, we'll just chill out for a minute. It's alright. All we can do is wait on the population to be born. I don't know what's going on with those walls. It might just be having something to do with me flattening. We can try to delete them and rebuild them later. Now that they're kind of like built, we can try to rebuild them. Oh good, looks like the arborist is going up now. Now, building is slow. Is it because of tools? Nope, they got 30 tools. And we got lots of flax for clothing, so let's switch this to... And then we'll switch the last few to flax. Oh. I see. Yeah, best looking town so far. I wish I could actually scroll out further to be able to get it all into a screenshot. It's turned out very nice. Enemy sighted. Wolves incoming. Yeah, the city's looking good. We're just waiting for the remaining construction to be complete. I see people hustling. We did do quite a bit of construction. They're finishing the arborist building. Looks like we got walls being built, roads being finished off. We're still flattening areas for the wall in the north. Good stuff. Yeah, what my plan will be is we can delete the walls. We'll get a lot of the stone back for deleting them, and then we'll just build them again. Even though they look weird, I think it's still, because it's a built wall connected to another wall, it still counts as a barrier, I think. And now we're building between the towers. Hopefully enemies can't walk between that gap there. We'll see. We just saw a worker do it, but hey, worst case scenario though, it'll make these troops go to the tower and not flank around it. So they're actually gonna have to, like, when the enemies come close, they'll have to go right by the towers, and they'll be in like little tiny kill zones. So that's good for us. Let's grow some nice trees now. What's the red stuff by the root of the mountain next to the wall? Iron? Oh yeah, there's iron here too, yeah. Yeah, we're doing iron mines. Another boar walking around. Wonder if the towers just shoot at them. Nope. I guess only when a boar becomes aggro do they get shot at. Boars are passive in this game unless they get hunted or somebody gets close. I think they might be territorial and then they'll just chase them down. Yeah, if we had any festivals, it would probably be down here. At least this is kind of a nice spot for a cafe or whatnot, but about all we got for the moment. Alright, I hear a lot of construction being done. Yep, looks like they're finishing off the wall up here too. A little bit more to go. Feels like every time you get more people, you add more builders to keep up. That is true. We are kind of speeding up the pace of building. That's why I'm kind of trying to wait till we get to 200 people, because I want to make sure that I take a big amount of that workforce and build those fields. Are the winters harsh when you just start? Yeah, you're pretty close to death at the start. We're pretty close to death now too, except we've got good ways to fight against it and prepare. Like now that it's spring, hustle is important. We got some Coopers making barrels for the root cellar over there. But I think we're low on iron, so he hasn't been able to make barrels. Yep. That's why we're making the iron mine in the north, and then going to do some more smelting. This map we've been working on for, let's see. Wow, this one's already been 17 hours? Jeez. 17 hours in this map. And just 4.5 hours today. Only just. Raptor, you're a machine. Just passionate about gaming. Hanging out with you guys, too. It's fun, man. It's been a great year for building games. I thought that last year, too, or actually, was it 2020? I can't remember anymore. Whenever Evil Genius came out as well, it was like a nice wave of... That feels like there's a little builder game wave every year. Of like the... I mean, there's always builder games like this coming out, but... Every once in a while, one really like, stands out nicely. Yeah, I think rebuilding will work on those walls. We'll see. We got wagons coming in, though, so we're going to do our trades for the year. Probably be Masuk. Nope. Beldar. Trading that sweet, sweet wheat clay. Bricks. Yep. No, I don't want to sell planks. Wood's a little too hard for us to get. The amount of logs, firewood, and planks that we have is, like, pretty good. Oh yeah, the rain in this game is like 11 out of 10. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to some planks now. And I wonder if we'll see raiders. Okay, what are the builders working on now? Upgrading roads, finishing the wall here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that means every once in a while. It'll say wandering, unable to work. If you fire them and then hire new people, then the same people get the same problem. So it might just be because you haven't given them orders to trade anything. Like right now, we haven't given... They don't have an order to, like, gather anything, so... Yeah, both these buildings are upgraded. Storage is all upgraded. Feels good. But now it still says they're wandering, unable to work, even though we gave them orders to stock. And they're actually doing it, so... Might be a UI thing. Like, they're actually doing work, but it says that they're not. Well, we got some barrels. This would solve our problem. With storage, so let's store 50. Does anyone know a timestamp for his village getting attacked? Oh, you just keep watching. It might happen any second. Spring's when the attacks come in, and that's the season. Hitman USA, thanks for the 10, dude. Appreciate that. But we also have quite a few videos on the channel as well of being attacked in live streams too. Oh, and especially our massive city getting attacked as well. We're going to have to return to those big cities. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, an attack could happen here at any minute. I think we should save our glass for the preservist. I would trade this glass, but let's save it for preservation. And maybe we could build our preservist too. Maybe that's what we'll build next. Save up more of that food, save more, solve more of our problems. Seems like a good thing. I wonder where we could put it. Yeah, we could put it in the town. Let's flatten one more time. And then we'll see if we can plop it down over there. Can't find the game on Steam. What's the name for me to locate it? It's literally next to me. It's also in the title. And it should also be below the title. With box art displayed on YouTube. Do stone archways over roads work like gates? No, there's only one type of gate that's truly like a defensive gate with an arch. Everything else is kind of just like a little fence. Keep animals in or out. Well, at least we'll have a lot of glass stuff to work. August 9th will be soon, chat. Soon. Well, it looks like the walls in town are getting done. Infy with the 5 bomb in chat. Awesome, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Keeping the convoy rolling. Thank you very much for the continued support. Speaking of convoy, folks, I think I want to play some more American Truck Simulator later today. We got early access to the Montana DLC that comes out tomorrow. And, I don't know, man. It just hit me in the right spot. If you think this game's pretty, you should go see that game. I'm thinking about it. I got it scheduled. I could always change, but... Is it true you once managed a Wendy's? I wish. I can only dream of, like, a pinnacle of that, like, existence. That's the top. I haven't reached the top yet, and that's the top. Oh, man. Yeah, if you want to get a gifted membership, just hit that big rectangle in the chat. The big old green rectangle. Tap that bad boy. And swing that little thingy to allow or whatever. The little slider. Or hit the join button, and then it should be in there on the upper right side. Are you allowed to build more than one barracks? Yep. Yep, we can build a few of them. I think I'm going to put one here eventually. But I'm probably not going to do that till we get our town hall up to tier 2. 3. Actually, we're at 3, so it'd be 4. And once we get to tier 4, then what we can do is upgrade the barracks to a fort, and that'll have a lot of damage and a lot of range to it, and we'll build a fort in the town. Barracks we can put by the gates. Fort we can put in the town. I guess our first goal is to defend the gates, and then to defend the town. The defense of the town will be these small little walls and stuff too. They work. You want me to go to Yellowstone? Oh man, I hope so. It's a pretty place, Montana. Is the iron mine done building? Could be. Yep. Let's build a road up there. Bum, bum, bum. I still need to get to that 200 population, man. But food's getting better. It looks like the flattening helped a bit. Alright, time for our reservist building. Yeah, the fields are fine for now. We need a furniture factory at some point. We need over 1,000 planks for that to even be viable. But let's focus on food for a little bit. Lethros, thanks for becoming a raptor egg. Sounds familiar. Thank you very much. Okay, so now we just need to assign our smelter the duty of making 1-to-1 for iron and
New member, welcome.
gold, unless we build another one. Which I think we should build another smelter, because we have so many minerals here. So many minerals. That we should have multiple foundries. We might also build like a third one here. The sliders are for ratio. So basically, right now we're making one pile of ingots of gold for every one pile of ingots of, yeah. Right now it'll be 1 to 1. On a scale of 1 to STFU and buy, how do you rate this? I think this is really, really, really good right now. A very good game right now. And I want to see how it is on early access, because the version that will come out on August 9th will be different than the one I'm playing. I think there's a few issues here that should be addressed before retail. So if those get addressed before retail, then my ranking is only going to go high. It's like high, and it can only go like strongly recommend, only with a little bit more work. So I'll have to see on August 9th, or if I get a new build or something like that. So we'll see. What type of issues? Oh, this is like frame rate with when the town gets big. You know, it's kind of like if I just scroll around, that's what happens. And this isn't that big of a town, because like right now, the town center is at. We're supposed to get our population to 250, which means we have to grow the town even more. Right now we have room for 206, so that they're encouraging us to play the game for the town to be bigger. So right now it's really a problem. Frame rate is really improved in the current testing patch. That's what I keep hearing, so that'd be my only real major concern, because with a city builder that encourages you to build your city big in order to access all of its features, and that's the gameplay mechanics, then it's got to be a little smoother. So if it's better, good. But I think this is already good, and hopefully we'll get great, or like super, super good. I don't know. I like it. And I want to play more. We're completely stun locked by this game, I think. It's not a stunning game, it's a stun locking game. Me and Chad have been stun locked. Now let's smooth that out and build a fence. Yeah, the bird flights in the fall, yeah. Geese will migrate. Beautiful. Let's check fertility for the next year now. Let's go with the bigger field down there. Did I figure out the farming mechanics? Yeah, I got some tutorials made for crop rotation, for farming, you know, farming crop rotation. There's a tutorial, day 1, how to build your town tutorial. I've got some tutorials on combat coming. I'll release all of those when the game kind of gets a little closer to release, probably the day of and after, so people can discover it. Let's see. There's a boar that comes around here. Nope, haven't built a bakery yet in this town. Not yet. Ooh. Damn wolves. Building towers to protect them, but we want to keep the wolves alive for the constant pelts, meat, and tallow that they provide until we get cows. Because with pelts, we can make a lot of clothing and shoes and such. Otherwise, we'll have to trade for it, and that'll kind of take away our money a little bit. You have a tutorial on this with doing streams? How many hours do you have in a day? Well, I've been playing this for a long time, so I've had enough time to like kind of figure out how it works and then try to make simple tutorials for cows, farming, combat, day 1 starting, and then just playing the game and learning it too. We'll get rid of the wolves once we have cows. And all these towers that we built will help for the invasion. In fact, we should probably build another overlapping tower for defense. Ah, perfect. And in fact, actually, this could be a good spot to build a wall too, because there's kind of some elevated land here, so we could put our towers on this elevated part up here. And then cut down this forest to increase our line of sight. Get us a bunch of nice building materials and finish the wall there. Yeah, you can move the blueberry bushes. Very helpful. I haven't found any blueberries. All been hawthorns and sumac. At least in this map. Oh, we got a couple people working in the preservist now, so we should be able to... Yeah, nice. All right, so now we're preserving all those fruits longer. We got good vegetables, good amount of meat. All right. Preservist can hold up to 6. Now we just need a higher population. Look at that, we got all the barrels locked in. Nice. The walls are starting to get done. Good. All right, now with more people added, we're going to start increasing the iron production, the preservist, and the foundry over here too, so we can get iron ore. And then hopefully with that other tower, getting tired of those wolves attacking everybody all the time. What have you heard about Manor Lords? Well, I got some videos on the channel about it. When can we expect you to see? When can we expect to see you playing it? No comment. Soon. Soon. Oak tree. Oh. I want to plant some nice trees now. Good. Now we can start cutting down some trees down here. Give good line of sight. Yeah, wolves will go after livestock, so it's a good idea to put a wall around them. More than that, though, it seems like animals will wander in to eat from your crop fields, so good idea to build a big wall around an area you plan to do farming, and then you could just build couple of fields in there to start with and then just expand upon it. When I get this game on release, what map are you going to start on? Probably this one. A style like this would be awesome. Have I heard about Feudal Baron Kings? Oh. No, I haven't. Send me a DM on our Discord to kind of remind me about that one. Never heard of that. That'd be cool to play. Alright, so it looks like the wagon now is taking the roads too, so that's good. Let's make some nice roads here. Speed up the movement. The old sand pit. That's going to give us a lot of money. That's good. All that glassware. Alright, well, food's improving then. Yep. Starting to hit those higher tiers of food preservation. Those numbers are going to go up. Once we start hitting like 6 months, that's when you know we're banging. Yeah, we have a glass maker. It's over here. We'll add more people to the glass maker as more people move into the town. Wait, why was there a villager all the way over here? There's no assignment for a villager to come over here. Unless there was some sort of an explore flag. I don't see a flag for them to explore. That's weird. Yeah, the arborist equals fruit trees, yep. They must have finished that as well, so... Time to get the party started. Alright, so what do we got growing? These are apples. These are more apples. Oh, this one was like a 3-parter. That's why. Okay, white firs. Oh, fir trees are starting to grow in there again? Yep, this is this mountain city still. It's looking good. Good town. I think we're going to do pears because there's some on the other side. Okay. And now let's set up the last one. Interesting enough, it looks like the trees have increased the fertility where they were. Interesting. Alright, so anyway, we're growing apples, pears, and then peaches. They're going to have a short life on the peaches, but at least it's a start. I think the fertility will get better over the years. chickens to hang around the fruit trees. That would be cool. Hopefully that works out. Alright. It'll be a couple years until we figure out how much those trees are going to make, because they got to mature, but so far it's good. Good. And we'll probably move this one closer to the road. I wanted to build a wall here or a fence, but I feel like that's going to be too much fencage. We'll just kind of not build any more fence unless it's going to be defensive. Which we could put one here just to cut off the orchard so they're forced to take the road. But I don't think they're going to even go through the orchard at all. If they attack this wall and break through, they'll take the road. We are 36 years in. I feel like these walls just... Yeah, they must go bad after flattening. That's got to be it. But now that we've kind of aren't going to terraform much anymore in this area, we're going to probably go back, delete the wall, and build it again. Which will be a quick job. Damn those boars again? I had a hunter there just to find that damn boar. The boars are just as dangerous as the wolves. Problem about the boar though is that it'll just keep spawning. There's no like, you know, spawner for it or something. Alright, we're going to build a section of wall there. And then we're going to do... Oh yeah, we're going to do fertility stuff. Yeah, animals will migrate, so if you set a hunting area and it's a good one, it'll eventually move. They can move in and out of areas. That's why it's good to have 2 hunters to cover areas just in case they migrate. Oh, that wall's almost done. No, you don't start getting invaded until about year 50. And that's when, like, big ransoms will come in where they're like, hey, pay us or we'll, like, destroy your city. Luckily for us, we got a lot of defenses and good areas to defend. Alright, time for the trades. Do we have cows? Not yet. We'll get cows once we get over 200 population. We'll need a few people to work some new farm fields that we need. We'll need like Probably like 5 people for new farm fields, 2 new people for the cow barn, and then we're going to need people for windmill, bakery, and for the cheese maker. So cows unlock a whole magical world. I think the preservist still needs more. Oh, he'll sell us iron though. That's good. I'm going to take iron. Sell some candles. Ah, that beautiful. Yep. Chat, in about 15 minutes or so, I'm going to show you guys a new game that came out today too, by the way. If you are familiar with games such as Frostpunk or This War of Mine, you'll see. From the same publishers, so we'll see how it goes. Wow, that guy almost got hit by lightning. What happened to the villager we sent to the top of the mountain? Well, I sent him up there and then didn't look at what his pathing would do, so he probably just ran back to town. If you give them orders and then they complete them, they just kind of run back to do a job. Alright, so we need more rat catchers, we need more farm fields. Well, everything comes down to people. We need more people. More. We need more. Yeah, I've had a couple of buildings hit by lightning. The lightning will cause fire. I've had to take out my theater before. Alright, if an attack is going to happen on the town, it's going to happen now. If there's going to be a raging inferno, and it's not going to be lightning, it's going to be coming now. Should be an invasion any second. Is there anything you can do to attract more immigrants? Yeah, just keep happiness up. Right now our immigration rate is at 98% and our birth rate is at 91%. So it mostly just comes down to fulfilling most of everybody's needs. We can still use a little work in a few spots, but we're good. Eldar doesn't have a lot of cash, but he does have that clay. We could skip clay for a year. Yeah, we could build a second theater too. Although, honestly, I don't think we have to. Because we've got a good enough coverage entertainment-wise with the pubs. So the beer and entertainment is 100. So everybody's got access to what they want there. Food, of course, increases when we get into the summer. I think you have the best chance of people immigrating in the spring. You just have to have more and more food in storage, which the only real way to do that is to preserve it. Now, we're making a lot of crossbows. In fact, you know what? We can chill on the crossbows now, can't we? We got 42 crossbows. I think we're good now. We'll go ahead and put the Fletcher back on arrows. And that'll decrease our iron usage. Now we can, like, build 42 towers. And at least have one person in each of them or some troops. Wow, we were able to make 691 pottery? My god. I think we can go ahead and turn that building down. And let's turn the glassmaker up. Well, actually, that employs 8 people. I thought it was 6. Cool. Still buy a little bit of clay then, so we never have to buy it again. Beans we're good on. Alright, so the next thing's just got to be making, like, flour and stuff. We just got to hit that population number. In the upgraded tower, you can put 4. Only 2. Only 2 people could be upgraded. Garrisoned in the upgraded tower. Let's say that. Up to 24 people in the upgraded barracks, though. Okay, I don't think we want to sell anything else. And as for buying... Nope. We will eventually have to do a bakery. I guess we could try to figure that out. Yeah, 15 just graduated. That's great. We're going to build a bakery. We need to put it near a water source. I think a bakery is the same size as a house. Wow, look at that desirability number. Would certainly help, wouldn't it? I think we want to put it here. That's going to be a good spot for it. All right, so here's what we'll do. If we build this house here, or the bakery here, we'll have to get rid of this old house, but it'll help us to upgrade the whole town. That's a good future thing. All right, let's worry about some rats. I think the bakery is the same size as a build 2. I think the bakery is the same size as a house. Pretty sure. Nope. Same size as a pub. Really? Wow. Everyone wants to live near fresh baked bread. Wow. And a statue for desirability. We'll go with the bushes for the bees that may be around. Alright. And then that one house that we've gotten rid of will... The people who live there can just go to many of the other open spots in the town. And when we upgrade these parks, which we could do now, that might actually increase the range as well. I think the upgraded park not only increases the range, but also maybe the desirability. Oh, increased durability. Let's do it. See how high we can get that capacity. If we can get to 250 without building another house, it'd be amazing. Although, I think that's impossible. What we'll probably end up doing is removing this fence, building it out to here, and then putting more homes here. And then using this other fence to keep the boars and stuff out that kept being a pain in the ass earlier. Luckily, we have plenty of stone for it. Yeah, and the other foundry is almost done. Go back to making nothing but gold. Alright, they'll be alright. That'll increase our money amount. You're on the fence about it now? Okay. Okay, chat. Alright, the bakery will be done. The decorations will be done. Desirability will increase. We can import flour next year then. Just a little bit. We'll import flour next year. And we're doing stuff now for bees. Is there not a hotkey to change, like, to shuffle the variety? Dude, I don't want that one. There we go. Good. All right, so that'll give us a lot of... That's great. That's all for the candles and stuff, so that's money. Rapplebee's has rats. There. Town should be relatively rat-free now. Does the orchard help with bees? The farms and the orchards do, but not as much as the town. The amount of flowers and stuff in the garden and all the decorations make the bees go crazy. Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake. Oh. Did I leave this for homes as well? It's a bit too steep, though. Oh no, there was just a well in the way. Perfect, so now we got 2 more homes. So that'll give us a +8, and then when they upgrade, it'll be a +10. When they both upgrade, so that gets us up to 213. And then I'm sure a few more things will upgrade. So I'm thinking like maybe we could squeeze, at the absolute maximum, somewhere between 220, 225. It probably isn't going to be 225, but we're going to have to build some more homes. And it's going to have to be in this western section here. And if we really need to, we can put some houses down here somehow. But that's a nightmare for... not now. We put a well here for fires. One there. Move it there for 33. Damn boar, I don't know where he is. Gotta get rid of that boar. Can I remove the hill? Well, I mean, we don't have access to Detroit diesel or a Caterpillar bulldozer, brother, so we're just going to have to make do with the fences, I think. We're going to put a mill up there, so it'll look pretty. I mean, I might be able to put some more stuff up here. But if I put anything up here, it's probably going to be a granary, windmill, and then maybe a nice little park or something. But we're going to go west. And maybe when the sand mine is gone, maybe we'll go south. So it'll be here and maybe here we'll put houses. Gonna be a lot of little territory here we can maybe build in. You can put wells wherever you want, but you get more of a water bonus if you put them in certain spots. For drinking water, it kind of really matters, but if you're just trying to prevent fires, I almost said forest fires. Only you can do that, Chad. But when it comes to putting out fires, you can put a well kind of anywhere. And nobody will use it unless they're an industry or a residential home. Industries will use the wells. Certain industries. Bakery. The tannery. Alright, if we upgrade the hunting cabins, we can now finally get a little bit more meat. That'd be good. Let's do it. We're going to upgrade these two. That means if they're not hunting, they can still be trapping. So even if whatever they're hunting is gone, they can still trap small game. So you never have to delete the hunter because of lands actually being What does the workforce look like? We're at 179. Well, actually, we have 23 adolescents, so that's a massive amount of people about to become adults. Very, very few children. Everybody who had babies kind of had them all at the same time. And you'd think it would create death waves where you'd have a massive amount of births and then a massive amount of deaths, but it's really Mostly going to be based on immigrants coming in randomly. There's no blueberry bushes in this map, no. No clay either. No damn wolves that have been bothering us. Good. Now we got the wolves taken care of. The towers can protect them. Boom. More food. Yeah, we'll play a settlement survival sometime soon again. That'll be cool. Let's upgrade these cabins too. I think we've got like 4, or at least 4 that I'd want to upgrade that we'll make do with at some point. That I think would be pretty cute. Let's see here. Good. Yeah, this is the Lakeside Mountain map. Alpine, basically. Good stuff. Alright, well, we started on the defenses in the north. Oh, and the wall is expanding. So we are continuously building that. The defenses are going up. And the enemy has not invaded for a little while. So I think the next spring, we're going to see another invasion. So that's coming. What about expanding this way? Oh, we could kind of make like a little... We can flatten all this out. We can put some towers up here, and they're going to get hit when they go for the gate. Sweet. Can smokehouses be upgraded? No, not at the moment. But I feel like every building in the game will eventually be able to be upgraded. Soon. Cool. Alright, attack soon. I think we'll see one this spring. And I will see you all in a new survival game video going live right now on the channel. So don't go anywhere. At the top of the screen, you'll see something that says go now. That might pop up or whatnot. Gonna live redirect you to a new video going live on the channel. First look at a 1960s crash in the Arctic. Cold War, survival, much more. And south of the circle. Going live now on the channel. All right. Enjoy, everybody. I will see you there. More giveaways and such for all of you who are subscribers, so don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And let's go live to a new game premiering today that we're going to see here on the channel. Let's go.